I'm definitely not coming today. I'm in Paris. Bonjour. Bonjour, 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 bonjour. I'm going to say it 10 times. To the Paris Air Show fun that's somewhat stream-worthy. Yesterday I streamed with Josh Cahill together on an iPhone, and it didn't really work out, but look how much I've upgraded setup. I hope you guys can hear me. I'm going to have a look into the chat and see if this works somehow. You guys see me well? Look, we barely have any delay. It's not that bad. Quality. It looks shit, kind of. It looks pretty shit, to be honest. Oh, no more. Oh. It looks to the Paris Air Show. One big problem is, again, I think one of the biggest air shows in Europe. Like, I don't know if Farnborough is bigger. You guys have to explain that to me. But the thing is, there's 1 million people here. And what that means is trouble most of the time. Why is my hair like this? Ah, stop. Okay. Anyway, no, that means trouble because there's so many people here, and that means the internet connection might just die. Today, we're interesting stuff. We are going to, let's just go and cross the street, or this road rather, where they have golf carts. It's probably where Sam Chewy's being driven around like a king all the time. All right, let's cross this. So we're going to see in very short amount of time, we're going to see an A350 take off. And this will be very interesting because it pulls stunts that you've never seen before. And we're going to, like, we can just imagine what the pilot's here. And that is, what's that? Bank angle. Bank angle. I can't even speak. Can we pass, please? Thank you very much. Now, yes, we were here before and we kind of figured that there's not too much going on at the air show. After all, there's not too many airplanes. It's kind of dead, but we're going to have a look. I mean, here's the Qatar 777. Here's the Riyadh Air. Right, so let me go and read to the chat what you guys want me to do at this point. Welcome to Paris Air Show. Is it very laggy? How laggy is it? It's not that laggy. You guys should shut up. It's definitely not that bad. It's definitely the quality isn't bad, and we've got barely any delay. Let's just shut up. Everyone's just hating. Now, I want you guys to have a look right here, because here is where the taxiway is cut off. And this is where we're going to see the A350s fly and everything. It's going to be very, very, very interesting to take a look at. So, Josh, by the way, he's home now. I want you guys to wish happy birthday to Josh. Now, what do you think of the quality? I think the quality is like a whole lot better, so shut up. Look at this. It's okay, it's doing well. Now here, we can hear, this is like, there's like a drone thing here. That sucks. Guys, let's do something crazy. Right now, situation report, we are here at the Paris Air Show, and we're kind of waiting for the A350-1000 to do crazy stunts in the demonstrator. How close should we get to this GE90 engines that you can see? How close do you want me to get to that GE90? Show the GE90, not me, you idiot. Look. Do you guys want me to be in the GE90? Should I try GE90 engine? Let's go close. I mean, this is a beautiful engine. The biggest engine that we can fly on as passengers for now. I think the GE9X will be bigger than that. But I want to have a look at this. It's kind of windmilling here. They've let that windmill for now. And the most interesting thing is here at the Paris Air Show, like the normal traffic continues. Here in the background, you can see, actually, look at that. You can actually see another private jet just taxiing by, just chilling usually, because it's just still normal. It's normal traffic here. So let's have a look here at the Qatar 777. Look at the engine. Look at this. It's pretty loud here. I mean, just the noise. I think I have to get closer with the mic. I really apologize. It's going to be really loud and horrible. But just the noise created by the ground power unit is crazy. This is like something you will never get from an airplane, from like the Microsoft Flight Sim. You will never get the sensation of hearing that extremely loud noise. I hope you guys don't mind the loud noise here. And look at that GE90 here. Everyone's taking a picture of it. Look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, we right now see, I'm gonna step away. Here we see a power of 100,000 pounds of thrust, I think. Yeah, it should be 100,000 pounds of thrust. Touch it. Look at this. Look at this engine. It's weird to touch the GE90. We can see like bug splatter here everywhere. It's like little red dots of dead animals. It's kind of like a windshield here. It's absolutely incredible. So wow. Look at the size of this thing. This thing has the diameter of a fuselage of a 737, so it is pretty fucking insane. And the fact that we can actually get close to it is really nice. Let's go ahead and do some more exploration. Yes, indeed, everybody. Right now, we're kind of waiting to, you know, for the A350 to start its air show, because it's going to do an air show and it's going to go very crazy. I hope the mic quality is good enough. It's pretty loud here. Why? Because of course the ASU is running here, which is providing air to the cabin so that people that visit the cockpit from the inside don't die. Look at this. Air condition, air ground service connection right there. That is what is open. Let's have a look. Have a look right now at a 777 landing gear. Enough. This is a perfect light show. Wait. ND filter. Make sure to always have the ND set up. Anyway, look. 777 landing gear at the. Don't complain. You know what, let me just restart it for a second. Free, better Wi-Fi service. Come on. Yes, I apologize. It turns out when you go beneath the landing gear of a 777, it kills your signal. That might have just happened right here. Look at the 777 landing gear that we're standing at. I mean, just the size of this thing. I think you keep forgetting about it when you are actually a passenger on board. And I like how unrestricted it is. I mean, right now it's not a public day. It's only like press day and VIP day, and I'm definitely VIP. Look at me. But it's nice how close you can get to this airplane with this 777 landing gear. Absolutely beautiful. Maybe you can try to come close without losing the connection again. I really highly apologize about that. For some reason, I mean, I tried. Hold on, let me just do something here. I'm touching you. Haha. No, but for some reason, whenever you are below the 777, you lose signal and the stream dies for a second. So that's very interesting. Anyway, yes, the 777-300 with a very interesting livery, and we can get real nice and real close to it. Don't follow me. Don't go below the... If you go below this plane, we're going to lose signal, so let's not do that. It is an extremely loud environment, and that's something that I kind of try to show now. The fact that, you know, this is something you cannot experience in the Microsoft Flight Sim, and planes are so much louder, wider, bigger in real life than they would ever be in any Microsoft Flight Sim. It's kind of unreal to see and be this close. I mean, you could just sit here and take some pictures of yourself here of the 777 landing gear. Look at that. It's got some writing here, lots of little lines, hydraulic lines here for the actual braking system. So that is absolutely insane. And actually here, can you read the text here that says ram air turbine up there? Ram air turbine. So similar position to the 787 as we've learned now. And this is, I found something cool. So this is, by the way, once again, the 777. Maybe film me from so we can see the plane here. Look at this. 777-300 right there as we are preparing for the A350 to take flight soon. Are you guys able to see this? 350 to take flight soon. By the way, I just wanted to mention someone in the chat said, guys, for reference, it's a model plane. Swiss is just tiny. That's really rude. How about we get a nice shot here? You go there, and I go here, and then we can get a nice shot. Come on, show the airplane and me. I'm still trying to get the best cameraman in the world some instructions. Apologize about this very, very exotic live stream here. Look at the 777. I found a chair. It's not very stable, and actually I have no idea why there's a chair here. Why is there a chair? Qatar. For what reason? That's a stool, by the way. Why is there a stool? So yeah, 777. Oh look, they're taking pictures. That's funny. I'm a little bit sad that there is no 777X. Oh, and have a look, everybody. Cameraman, have a go at trying to see the Aliyah. This plane right here that has just taken the skies of Paris land. Yes, the Rizzler of the sky. Look, actually, I'm looking here right now live as cameraman is filming. It looks great. This right here is an electronic aeroplane. The first electronic passenger plane that actually is able to take passengers. Have a look at the bank angle. It's pulling. And you know who's heavily involved in the design of this airplane, and you will care about that. It is Austin Meyer. He's very involved in beta technologies. And he's doing a great job at trying to improve the company every day. And look at that, the Aliyah, the ugliest. Okay, it's pretty ugly. It's pretty ugly. Look at that, the Aliyah. It is an electronic passenger airplane that is able to fly. It's not really a question of when it can fly. Look at that bank angle it's pulling. I would love to fly the Aliyah. Maybe we can talk to the beta guys because I'm a little bit of friends with them. Maybe I can talk to the beta guys and they'll let me fly with them. Can you imagine it? They probably won't be able to do that because of liability issues. That is right there, an electronic airplane, which is the reason why I can talk and it's not extremely. It's not. Oh, look at that! It's crashing. Never mind, it was just a joke. Of course it's not crashing. It is a stunty airplane, and it flies really, really well, as you can see. Beta technology is barely making a noise, and that is exactly what the point of this kind of airplane is. Now, this is not a VTOL, although Beta is kind of working, Beta Technologies is kind of working on making VTOL airplanes. Because you don't know, this is like very fan specific. So if you're not a regular viewer of the channel, you might not know this. But Austin Meyer, the creator of X-Plane and I, and Thompson, a good friend, we had a race flying all the way to New York from Burlington. And whatever that, my point is, I'm really bad at making a point. I should stop talking. Anyway, no. So the thing is, we figured in that race that it's not really about plane speed. Okay, let's go ahead and make up the scenario. We have a Concorde and we're able to cross the Atlantic Ocean in 3 hours. Okay, great. But then you're in fucking New York, JFK Airport, and you take 2 hours to take an Uber to the middle of the city. What I mean by that, the long-range transportation doesn't really matter in terms of speed if you take like 5 hours on the roads, because like it's fucking New York. Or Paris, by the way. We spend all day in Paris just driving, because it's French. People can't drive. Anyway, the point is, it's all about the short distance transport from one city to another, or from one city to the same city but another part of it. And that's where eVTOL comes into play. Making electronic VTOL airplanes that can take off vertically and that are quiet. Helicopters make so much noise and annoys everyone and makes so much pollution. Fucking long story. Anyway, this is what Beta tries to do. Not only make horizontally flying airplanes that are electric, but also VTOL airplanes. And that's kind of the future. I see a big future for, oh look, we've got a little side quest here. Oh my god, it's Skytrax Day. I don't know if you remember Skytrax. Skytrax is like an awarding, it's like a, Skytrax is like, what do they do? They like rate airlines. They're kind of like, Skytrax is like Josh Cahill, but a little bit more commercial, I guess. So what I'm trying to do is not be in the photo and annoy everyone. I think they have just received a Skytrax award, as it seems, and they're taking like press photos here. Qatar Airways with the beautiful, I do have to say, something I like is the Qatar colorway. Like this, I don't know if you can see it on camera very well, but they have a beautiful like purple color there. I'm liking to see that very much. I'm trying to sneak my way around this tractor, not trying to photobomb. Look at that. Look at this press. So this is like kind of the thing that Air Show of Paris always does, and that is like, oh sorry, we have bad. Sometimes some sort of a Skytrax award. Can you zoom in and tell me what it is? Did they win something special? Oh, it's got the world's best business class. Look at that. Airline of the year. Congratulations to Qatar. And on the left we can see Mohammed. He's a very nice guy. He's a first officer. Qatar is always good. Look at that. That's a lot of pride, and Swiss is 01. We're not like kind of in the midst of some sort of a proper commercial industry aviation thing. Look. It's like I definitely do not belong here. It's like there's people with big cameras here, and I'm just like here live streaming. So look at that. Hey, lots of people here. I wonder. I mean, normally when there's something like this, Sam Chewy's always here too. Look at that. World Airline Skytrax Award 2025. Actually, you know, Josh Killen and I, we're good friends, and we actually had the idea to sneak into Skytrax Awards tonight, because it's like a big, very noble thing. Great. So congratulations to Qatar. You know, it's not bad. They have won a prize or something like that. Show how they're celebrating. Show that. So here's Mohammed holding his sign. Very, very. I'm not gonna riz the flight attendant, dude. This is a professional event. Look at this. The pilots that flew here, the whole entire flight crew. It's really, really nice to see those guys celebrating. I feel like I'm turning into like some sort of like low IQ Sam Chewy because I'm just here without a proper idea of what I'm doing. Look at that beauty right there. Congratulations. Professional rizzing. Yeah, we're gonna definitely do that. So Qatar, and look at the amounts of people here just building up. We probably should not stay here. In fact, go somewhere here low key, because what I'm trying to do is save up my bandwidth. It's gonna get really bad on the internet in a second because there's so many people. Look at the amount of people. Look at the crowd of humans right there, and we gotta make sure not to lose internet connection. So what we're gonna do now is go here, where we might have a good view of what's going on in the skies, and I would like to have you a look into the skies. Indeed, we've got a propeller airplane, so take a look at that. I have no idea of what that is at all. Maybe zoom in close, you can see something. Can you see it falling out of the sky? I have no fucking clue what airplane that is, but it's not looking good. Looks like a typical Ryanair flight. Oh no, and then it's now behind. Oh, it's there. I wonder what flight demonstrator it is. Can anyone please let me know? Because I have no clue. Oh, it's turned on smokes. Look at that. Wonderful. It's not Red Bull, I think. Is it Red Bull? It could be Red Bull. It might not be, though. Can you read it here? Can anyone read it? Look at this beauty. Really very, very interesting right there. Oh wow, it's actually still. It's turned still. That's what's going on. Yeah, Red Bull isn't very active. Sorry, normally I can tell quite a lot about airplanes. I have no idea about what this is. Have a closer look again. Follow it around as we speak. Oh, a little lag here. There was a bit of a lag here. I'm sorry. Still running the stream? Stream's still running. Yeah. Yeah, it is definitely an extra 300. Oh, it is a Armée de l'Air. So the army of Air France, no, not Air France, sorry, the army of France itself, they have apparently this propeller airplane that's doing stunts. Okay, I didn't know that. It's not Red Bull, normal Air India flight. Come on, shut up about that. We can't say that, you idiot. That's rude and that's offensive. Look at that beauty. Thank you for flying Spirit. No, no, no. Thank you for flying. No, it's not Spirit, you idiot. Look at that. It's like it's genuinely what it's doing is it's goofy. It's goofing around. There's no other way to explain it than it's goofing. So the A350, let's talk about that doing crazy stunts. The A350 is going to do some crazy stuff, and we're going to have a look at it in a second. Let me just see when the flight will take place. I'm checking it right now on the timetable as we see the Air France Air Force pass by. The A350 will fly relatively soon, and that is in around a half hour or something like that. That's where the A350 will be doing barrel rolls. No, it's not. It's not going to do barrel rolls, but it's going to do some crazy shit as well. Yeah, usual Red Bull flight where you end up just puking, really. That's really what's going on. I mean, look at her. Yeah, Boeing 707 flying inverted. Yeah, so you guys should really stick around. Now we, look at that. Now I have this little speaker here that reads donations out loud. I'm just saying, there's no one donated yet. No one's bothered doing that yet. Now keep filming the aeroplane right there. It's looking good. Yapping 001. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm doing yapping. Look at that beauty. Wonderful. So how is your day going as this airplane falls out of the sky? You know, whenever I attend one of these air shows, it's like, what's gonna happen if it's gonna crash? It's gonna be like a weird aura. It's gonna be like a weird thing, isn't it? When a plane ends up not making it. Okay, let me go ahead and find a bit of a spot to spot, because I don't want to be in the crowd of peoples, mainly because I want to see the A350 and not have any crashes, and I'm photobombing someone. Sorry for the photobomb. Let's go and explore. Since we do have now kind of access to an actual airport, Le Bourget, which is really nice. We can, you know, take a peek around. Here's, of course, Shell, which is where they sell avgas of some sort. I'm trying to find a good location where you have a good look. Now, Le Bourget, let me tell you. Hello, Keelan Shorts and more too. Let me hope that worked. Hello, Keelan Shorts and avgas. Wait, did the donation show up? Oh no. Or did the donation show up? I need your help. I need your help in finding that out. Because I don't know. It should have. Yeah, it did. Because I don't know. It should have. Yeah, for some reason it's like low of opacity. That's kind of odd. Anyway, Le Bourget Airport. We are here at an airport very close to Charles de Gaulle. And that means this is kind of like a GA airport. This is where all the private jets are at. And we see lots of private jet traffic. And once again, the funny thing is, like, the airport is active as we speak. Look at it. They're doing stunts just as a ghost stream flies off here. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, I feel like, yeah, maybe the donation animation is kind of crazy, to be honest. That's kind of shit. I just realized that too. But yeah, we've barely limited delay here, actually. This is kind of nice. This is very good live streaming. I'm really happy. Now, see, the thing is, it's always in spots. Like, how good streaming works. It's always like a spot thing. Like, here it works great. Here we have great internet. But once again, once we go into the crowd, if you look to the right, there's like a big crowd queuing up for the A350 1000. That's going to do a crazy stunting. That's one of Diddy's jet is there. Shut up. It's not. Is that really Diddy's plane? Why is everyone saying Diddy plane? Is that Diddy's plane over there? Is that Diddy's? Maybe we should ask someone here. Is that Diddy's plane, sir? Is that the Diddy's plane? Look at that. The pilots right now are still posing with the sky tracks right there. Look at it. Posing for sky tracks. Wonderful. Now we have the chance to enter the 777 as well, but the boarding queue is extremely long. Just look at it. So we're probably not going to bother doing that because it's kind of boring. I mean, at this point, I might as well just board a normal 777 because I'm flying it normal. You know what I mean? As a passenger, you know. Steal the Diddy jet. I'm not going to steal the Diddy jet, you idiot. Anyway, look at the vast amount of people right here at the Paris Air Show. I like how smoothly the stream is running. It's actually pretty cool. I hope you guys are enjoying the show a little bit. People are clapping because the French Air Force thing is done for us. Great, great stuff. Look at the amounts of people here that are just patiently waiting for the next stunt. It's really busy. Although I the truth is, this is like not a public day, right? Look at this helicopter, and there's one rule. There's one rule about helicopters on this channel, that we do not care about it. There's like a helicopter by Airbus, and it's going to pull some crazy stunts. So have a close look at what it's doing. Guys, let's look at a helicopter right now. We can hear in the background one of those drones here, because there's like a lot of drones here that are doing crazy stuff. Yeah, I mean, we talked about our opinion on helicopters. They're not necessarily of our interest. It's just, well, what is it doing? It's just hovering now. It's not doing anything special. Let's take a look. But it's going to do something special. And I mean, honestly, let's be real. The fact that it is hovering is extremely impressive, because it is really hard to hover a helicopter like that. Or you can walk up, or you can step away from the grass, you know. Hold on. Let's just go here. We have a better look at the tarmac right now. This is an Airbus helicopter, once again, the French Army. So come on, do something cool. Army of France, rah. Bet they don't speak English. Come on. Look what it's doing. A whole lot of nothing. Come on. Let me check the chat. Thank you, Pepin's Aviation, again. Visit the ice cream girl. Yeah, from from yesterday. Probably should. Probably very funny. The stream is running. I'm kind of glad about that. I didn't expect the stream to be running this smoothly. I feel like there's like a TV station, guys. Isn't this TV quality? Would you guys maybe shut up? Zesty helicopter. What's zesty about a helicopter, dude? It's just normally floating. Oh, and Dominic, my cameraman. If you ever need a hand, I can just get the camera to for filming this. If you need to relax. Sure. Yeah, my cameraman wants to relax a little bit, so let's have a bit of a sorry about. Yeah. So you can maybe monitor this. Ah, look.
I can take the chat if you want.
You can take the chat. You can read the chat. Sorry about the very poor camera quality. Right there, camera work. All right, so you can read the chat. You can see what's going on here. Welcome to Paris Air Show. I'm not gay. Look at that. I am now in the control of the camera, and you can see that very much. This is extremely realistic. Once again, and welcome to Paris Air Show. Oh, I turned off the stabilization. Stabilization on this camera is pretty incredible. You can like do very nice hand filming here. So this is very, very cool. And look at the helicopter. It's finally moving. And you have no idea, because it's going to do some pretty crazy stunterage. So let's stay prepared for that. Got it? I'm really doing... Okay, never mind. It's not doing anything. Oh, come on. I don't want to film heads. I want to see the helicopter. What is it doing? Come on. Yes, it's going up. It's going up. And let me tell you, it'll probably go like inverter or something. Or maybe go Gaza. Oh, no, I shouldn't say that. It's going to do like crazy. The problem is my filter is really bad. I'm like bad at I shouldn't be doing a live stream because I get canceled all the time. Look at that beautiful helicopter, Riz.
Chat's just brain rot.
Yeah, chat's just brain rot. It doesn't really matter at this point. Look at that helicopter. I mean, the fact is, it's true. We do not. The thing is, we could not care less about helicopters. That's kind of the truth. I hope you guys can you see this? Wow, you really get around, buddy. Enjoy. Thank you very much. Ian from Oz, my friend from all the way back. Let's see if the donation will be read out loud, because that's very important. All the way back. Let's see if the donation about helicopters. That's kind of the truth. I hope you guys can see. Can we see this? Wow, you really get around, buddy. Enjoy. Thank you very much. Ian from Oz, my friend from... All right, I've not done this properly. The thing is, I was a bit scared to have your donations read out properly on a big speaker, on like a JBL speaker, because you guys were just gonna post, oh, I have a bomb or something stupid. Anyway, everybody, someone is reversing the helicopter. The reverser's, that's being reversed. Beep, beep, beep. It's going back. I don't know what stunt that is. It's probably pretty hard to do. It's probably like quite freaky to do as well, because who wants to reverse a helicopter? Okay, now it's doing, it's going quite forward now. That is full forward thrust. That is like turning into a horizontal flight at this point. Bring this helicopter propeller into a proper plane. Holy moly. That was a proper, you guys see that. But I reckon it's gonna do some more crazy stuff. Like yesterday, I saw this thing go like inverted and stuff, and it's absolutely insane. So let's have a look at it. Is that GTA Online? Probably. Let's take a look. Come on, GTA. Come on. Give us some magic. Oh, that is some magic. It's going down. That's funny. Yeah, well, you know, on the camera, it is pretty impressive right there. Look at that stunt maneuver. The thing is, the reason why we don't really care all that much about helicopters on this channel specifically is because I feel like they are super hard to fly. It's like helicopter pilots, I think, are super commendable because it's so hard to steer these boys around, you know what I mean? Like it's really hard to pull that off. Look at that. It's really hard to fly helicopters, and I respect it very much. Like even just hovering a helicopter, landing it, and doing whatever they are doing, which is even crazier. That's very, very commendable indeed. And in the background, I can hear something turn on. I can like hear some sort of a noise going on. So that will be very, very interesting. Let's have a look at some more helicopter flying.
You should go to the Diddy Jet.
The Diddy Jet. The Diddy Jet is not public. We can go into the Falcon Jet. The Falcon Jet is public. Look at that. The helicopter is doing more helicoptering, which is very expected from a helicopter. It does helicoptering all the time, doesn't it? Look at her.
Wow, Swiss 01 playing GTA 6.
Is that a GTA? Does GTA have an Airbus H160 type thing? I can like hear they're trying to turn on some APU in the background. You probably can't hear it, but they're turning on something. Something is turning on. Now this Airbus helicopter right now, and these helicopters are very well made, what you have to say. It's now hovering. I don't know what it's doing. I want to see it do some crazy shit. But guys, stick around definitely for the A350.
Someone asked what's going to come first, GTA 6 or the Overture?
Oh, GTA 6 will come first, and then the Overture, Boom Overture. That will definitely, that is kind of the schedules that we can expect, you know. Oh, going forward. Oh my God. That's pretty incredible. When thinking about the stream, I think the stream is a lot better than yesterday's stream. Yesterday's stream struggled a lot with poor quality, but I think this is better, isn't it? What do you think? This stream is good. I mean, I can like vlog it. It's like a big camera, but I can vlog it very nicely. Let's have a close look again. This is a helicopter from Airbus. We're kind of still waiting all for the A350 to do crazy shit. It'll be very interesting. Look at it. Very nice, isn't it? Very, very, very nice. Amounts of people. Hello, this is Dominic here, my cameraman. Hello, thanks for filming. Just having a view around the 777. It's not moving. It's, oh, hello. It's not moving. It's G90. It's not spinning anymore. It's not windmilling because there's no more wind. People are just in line like crazy to board this airplane to take a look at the cockpit, cabin, I mean. Although, to be fair, it's not really special. It's just a 777 cabin. Like, might as well just fly it as a passenger, to be honest.
You're glazing the helicopter too much.
You're glazing the helicopter? Am I glazing too much? Oh, look at that. That is some military thing. Are they gonna, what are they gonna do? Is that like a tanker? Might be. I think they might be charging up something. Actually, later on, we can get quite close here to this part. All right, welcome to Paris.
They tell me to stop relaxing. I should take the camera back.
Why?
I don't know.
All right, so let's go. Can you take it for a second?
Yeah.
Reconnected. Be careful with the HDMI cable. Watch out. Right, so wait, let's get some water. I think we can share a water bottle, doesn't matter. Everybody, water drinking 001 while we have a look at the Airbus helicopter. Look at that. I think it's landing soon. Look at it. Look. I think it's going to do a landing. Let's see if it butters it. We can get right up to the fence. Don't move while zoom. Be careful, make it smooth. Airbus helicopter, thirst trap. Who's a thirst trap? Riz someone. Okay, I will try to do some rization. Can you see where it's landing? The Airbus helicopter. Take a close peek at a butter landing. That was shit camera work there. Good. Congratulations. That was the shittiest camera work in the world. I love you though. It's fine. So, clap.
Can't even see it.
You can from here. You can have a good look. You can have a good look at it. It's no problem. L camera work. Yeah, shut up. Check the registration on the. There's no way the Diddy Jet is here. Shut up. We're totally fine. So after the Airbus now has landed, we're going to see some more stuff soon. So it's going to be very interesting. All right, welcome to Paris Air Show. Let me just go and put this water bottle back. Do you want some water?
Sure.
Let me hold the camera for you. Okay, water break over. It's time to maybe walk a little bit since we are right. No, I need to put it back. It's time to walk over to somewhere else. Let me just take a look. I mean, here, kind of just waiting for the A350, isn't it? It's like it's the French people here, isn't it? Look at the A350 from Emirates. Very interesting stuff. Diddy is unfunny. Cameraman does not want to be with Swiss right now. Shut up. How much did you bribe the cam? We share donation revenue. That's how we do it. We're bros. We share donation revenue. So we've gained a whole of €3 today, which is great because the parking alone is €40. Yeah, the stream makes us poor. Might have to stop doing it, but I mean, come on, it's kind of boring as well. I mean, nothing goes on here. We can take a look at the 777. Right, but we do lots of different stuff. So right now we can see, I think, another electronic airplane fly in the background. I hope you're able to tell it. It is the Pipistrel Velis Electro. It is an electronic airplane as well, and it's absolutely hideous. You might want to, you know what? Let's maybe go ahead and walk around to the booths. We're kind of still waiting on the 8th. But watch the battery explode. Shut up. That's not right. We kind of want to, you know, this is great, but this is like a lot of people. I wonder how the stream is somehow still alive. So if we're gone for like a second or so, because like as we go in here, the internet gets worse for some reason. So yeah, Swiss Gunas, yo. I will not goon you. Stop expecting that. Stop. Okay, the Diddy Jet registration is November 1969 Charlie. Maybe we can have a close zoom. Can you try to wait? Hold on. Over there, here are the private jets parked. Let me have a look. Can we see November 1969 Charlie? November 1969 Charlie. Is that there? No. There is no Diddy Jet. He's not there. Hello, Citrix. Thanks for being a member, or staying one, rather. It's the black jet. It's not Diddy's airplane. Stop. It definitely isn't. So look at this. We've got a block of what's going on, like blocked here. Now we're waiting here to get on board. Which is going to happen pretty soon. But I kind of want to check out with you guys this. I mentioned this yesterday. Wait, I just want to have a look at the Poseidon. Now, God. Laggy again. Now we're back. That's sometimes just falls off whenever we go somewhere. It's very, very odd. Yeah. This fucking sucks, dude. The stream, nice. Yeah, that's really hard to stream because of the internet.
Yeah.
So let's see if we can see the Poseidon. Let's see if we can hear me. Yeah. All right. There we go. We're back live. Nice to meet you, man. Nice to meet you. So we have just met. Who are you? Let's talk about it. Max.
Yeah.
You're here to spot.
Yes, I'm here. I'm here mainly for the A350. I want to see the A350 fly over.
When is it going to fly? It's going to fly in a second, isn't it?
Yeah, in a second. I think it was 2 p.m. something like that.
Yeah. So we've seen that. when I was driving here like yesterday morning, I saw the A350 just pass by and do crazy stunts. So do you have some questions for Max right here? Are you from the US?
Yes, I'm from the US.
You fly all the way here to Paris Air Show?
Yep, perfect.
Do you think it's worth it?
Definitely, 100%.
Yeah?
100%. I had a great flight on the 787.
Oh,
over here.
Air India. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
No,
no, sorry, that's not funny. But which airline? These United?
American.
Very nice. Very, very nice. So yeah, the chat is here.
Sam Chui.
Sam Sushi.
The Egyptian gold king.
Oh my God, you know the joke?
Yeah, I do.
I'm the biggest king in the world with all.
I'm the richest. I forgot the
richest king in the world with all the gold here. I don't know. He's probably here. You know, the exclusive, the VIP.
I tried to go in there.
We're not part of the VIP. We're not part of the VIP, but Airbus has a chalet, and they don't. You only get in there at 1 million subscribers. I have 199,000 too little. No, 80, something like that.
They want Sam Chui.
They want Sam Chui. Where's Sam Chui? So earlier on, we had a look at the Qatar 777.
Yeah,
that was over
amazing.
there.
Did you guys go under it?
Yeah, we did go under it. We checked out the GE90 engine, huge engine, and the air start or the aircon unit.
Yeah.
So that's very fun. But yeah, they did take some pic. They were posing because they won the Skytrax award for best business class, like airline of the year.
This year?
This year, I think they just took photos with the. Yeah, they just took photos and. But Sam Chui wasn't there. Normally, he's always there when photos is being taken. But
he loves it. The gold. End of a bar.
I like how you recognize the meme though. Does anyone of you remember the meme? The richest king in the world with all the gold here. You are Greek? Why Greek? What is this? Why
is Sam chewing?
Sam chewing. This is so the comments here are so stupid.
Where's the shout out? No, I'm not. You're not getting a shout out. Sorry.
I am Poland. Someone is Poland. A380 coming Swiss. No, I don't think so.
No, it's on static display over there.
There's this A3, but it's always there.
Yeah.
You can't even go inside. Oh, this A380 is coming. Okay, actually, that was then someone was right then. Look at this. I can let you go forward here, Mr. Camera. Yeah. There's an A380 coming, but it's not coming toward our airport. It's coming to Charles de Gaulle, isn't it? Right, that is the A380. It's definitely not flying to where we are.
Oh, that's my camera.
Sam Chui, look at that.
Sam Chui.
And here...
He's on there. He's the king with all the gold on there.
He's the king with all the gold here. It's so funny you mentioned you remember that.
that was like 5 years ago.
That is so funny. Now, if you look in the taxiway right there, you can see the Beta Technologies, I think Alia, once again, a very interesting airplane because it's fully electronic, as I always say. It's not the electric guitar, it's the electronic guitar, and it's the electronic airplane, it's the electronic car.
There's 2 of them, right?
Yeah, 2 electric motors. No, there's 1.
But there was 2 planes. There's a second one that just landed.
Oh, it might be. But the Alia, is a very interesting project. Once again, it is a bit dorky looking with a wing, but it is kind of the first proper proof of concept airliner that is electronic. It's the first electric airliner. It looks like a small bus with wings. You haven't even seen it in front. Dude, that's literally the towing cart. Don't you dare think that is the airplane, you idiot.
They're coming.
Just a car combined with an airplane. You have no... These people think that the towing truck is part of the airplane. Are you that retarded? Unbelievable. No. So this is a very... Oh, yeah, we can have a very nice close look. It's going to do a little drive-by. Oh, right. They're moving the barrier here. So we have to move a little bit. Follow me. I'm going to push you here. Because it's going to taxi right through here and get actually to the booth of Beta or something like that. So Beta, all the way, probably built in Burlington, Vermont. Proof of concept. A first ever electronic airliner. Isn't that nice? We probably have to leave the area, don't we? We need to leave this. Take a look at Beta Technologies. I wonder if I recognize. I mean, I know some of the Beta pilots. Let's see. We might want to go to their booth later and ask to be flown around in the first ever electronic airliner. We're gonna wait. Hold on. Come on. Come with me. So we can have a close, nice look. Look at this. The Beta Technologies Alia. It's pretty new, unique and new design. Well, it is definitely on a Reddit called Weird Wings, r/Weird Wings, because it has weird wings, literally weird wings. It's a very odd, very dorky looking plane. Tesla with wings. Do you have VIP access? Because public days are not the same on the internet. I have this right here. This is what I got. This is my press. Look at how CEO I look on that badge. But yeah, so let's take a look right now here at the Beta Technologies Alia, just taxiing by. It looks extremely insectful. It looks like an insect, doesn't it? That's kind of the point, you know. More like garbage with wings? Why? No. It is a working airliner. It can transport around passenger. And it flies nice. It makes no noise pollution. It doesn't smell. It is just a nice. It might as well just be the future. So Beta Technologies. Yet that is an airliner because it actually transport around passenger. I mean, the only other electric planes that I know aren't really made to transport around passengers. It's mostly like a dual people do like two-seater plane. I think you're the best YouTuber ever. Thank you very much, Keelan Shorts and more. I really, really highly appreciate that. Thank you so much, my man. That's really nice of you. Not a shitty Tesla plane, no. Swiss, where's your private jet? No, I don't have a private jet. I'm poor. Look at that. Why is the engine a pusher? Because it's probably the best way to fly. What's that of a question? Look at this experimental aircraft right there. We have to kind of move out of the way because it's going to turn right. Look at this. The Beta Technologies Alia with, I think, what's that? No, I don't remember. I don't know who this guy is. Alright, we have to kind of move out of the way. Speaking French. Look at that. And we can see this pusher propeller. Definitely the Tesla of the sky. Where's the A350? Dude, the A350 is going to show up in literally 5 seconds. It's literally going to be there very soon. So let's go ahead. Let's go back right here. Have a look at the hard sell prop while we're walking toward the barrier because we want to see the A350 do crazy stuff in a second. And we're going to see that. It's going to be very, very interesting. Right. So Max.
Yes, sir.
What is your opinion on the Alia, the Beta Technologies Alia? We just taxi by. That's literally the flying Tesla.
It's pretty ugly.
Ugly? No, come on.
But I mean, is that an American company?
That's American.
Yeah, because
they're from Burlington, Vermont.
Okay.
That's where they're from.
Yeah, I mean, definitely interesting to see the future of aviation here, or apparently the future of aviation. But it does not look amazing, I will say. But it looks futuristic. It looks futuristic.
I don't. Yeah, yeah. It's
but
kind
it's
of,
not. It's. I mean.
It is something different. The truth is, airplanes have kind of looked the same for the past 50 years. It's always been 2 jet engines, or maybe it used to be 4, but it used to be jet engines and then this fuselage. Look at the A320. I feel like the A320. A320 is a beautiful airplane, but it is, when you think of airplane, it's just airplane. You know what I mean? And it's nothing special, and it's nothing new, and it's nothing refined. Planes have looked the same, and it's time to break the evolution cycle, I feel like, in aviation.
What do you think about the what is it, the net zero, net 2? Oh god.
Airbus thing?
No, the Airbus.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Net zero, I think it's
I feel
called.
like it's just advertisement for Airbus, and they don't actually do shit.
True. There's another one. It's a Jet 2.
Jet 2 is.
It's the wing.
Welcome to Jet 2 holidays.
No, not Jet 2. The holidays. With the 2 engines on the top.
Yeah.
With the. You know what?
I know what you mean.
I know
what you mean with the it's a blended wing.
Yeah, the blended wing. That's what it's called.
Boom, boom. We got the blended wing. There we go. That's
what do you think about that?
It's very interesting. And we're going to see probably, maybe that is the plane of the future. And I know there's lots of future being talked about, and I'm tired of it. I don't care.
Yeah.
Let's just build these airplanes and not talk about, oh, this is not going to be the future. Let's just do it.
Yeah, just do the plane.
Just do it. I mean,
just do the plane.
I can't wait for the boom overture. I'm sad it's not.
I'm so excited.
Have you heard? Guys, this is genuine. This is like genuinely a remark from me. Apparently, That's some sort of stupid helicopter. Yeah, don't give a fuck.
Stupid.
No, the thing is, apparently, stop showing the helicopter. No
film
one
the important people.
film
Come on, man.
us.
Film the important people. Hey.
No. So the thing is, what did I want to do? What did I want to say? I kind of lost
talking
track.
about the boom overture.
Yeah, you heard about the Aviation Windrunner.
No?
Which is the biggest airplane that ever is.
Oh, I think I saw
Hun.
that.
So it is like this airplane that can transport around entire wind turbine blades, which are very long.
I saw the picture on the airshow website.
I know. So this is the thing, guys. I'm asking you the live stream, or I mean, we're here.
Yeah, we
but like
are.
the thing is, they made huge announcement about being here. The
Yeah,
Aviation
yeah.
Windrunner is gonna be here, and we're gonna have a big show. I was like, oh my god, are they gonna have a full size model of it? Like a full size mock-up would be crazy. But I haven't found anything at all. We might want to check out the U.S. hangar later,
I haven't
where they
seen
should
that.
be. But apparently, Aviation Windrunner was a big time in the news. I saw it on Supercar Blondie, which, as you know, Supercar Blondie is better than CNN. On Supercar Blondie, they said, "Oh, they're gonna be here. It's gonna be great." But they're not here.
There's nothing here.
There's nothing here.
Why didn't you get access to the Airbus press?
Because I'm not. I'm
You're
poor.
press, you're press.
I'm poor and I'm miserable.
$100. Super chat right now.
Super chat some dollars.
$100 so we can get Airbus access.
Yeah,
right now.
Right, look at that. Is that a Apache? That's definitely an American helicopter, isn't it?
I don't know what that.
I don't care
can't see.
either. What's that?
I don't know helicopters.
I think the good thing is we have a chat. Check where the chat is. Ethiopian.
Ethiopia.
Oh, wow. What is it? A tiger. Okay, thank you very much. It is a tiger. Well, not a real tiger because it will be in a cage.
No,
but
no,
it's
I
a
think
flying
real
tiger.
I think it's a real tiger.
Look at that.
Thunder.
Oh, yeah. For people with War Thunder knowledge, actually an idea of what that is. Very nice. Yeah, this is like helicopter definitely is knowledge.
Yeah.
To I've no idea, but it's just impressive stuff. Like flying like that. That is quite the maneuver. The world is this. What's the point? As a shame. Why is it lagging so much? Jesus Christ! 1 frame per 3 seconds.
When
Yeah,
is
there's
the
a glider here.
coming.
A350 is coming
I thought
soon.
It was 2:30, I think.
Yeah, like 15 minutes. 15 minutes. 15
I'm too
minutes.
broke to pay for cell service.
Yeah, I don't know, but for some reason, only when it's showing the heli, it is lagging. Otherwise, it's not lagging. That is not a Eurocopter.
No, it's not a Eurocopter.
Be very careful. Maybe don't zoom in too close because the stream will die again. Look at it. Damn.
Take some pictures of that guy.
Yeah. Very interesting. Is that that is a Eurocopter, dog? That's not a Eurocopter. The helicopters gives out radiation. No, it's it's a 5G. Oh, we're filming a hat there. You guys see the hat?
I have no idea what that is, honestly.
Eurocopter Tiger.
Oh, maybe.
Eurocopter, but Eurocopter, is that Ethiopian? Why would they have a Eurocopter from Ethiopia? What?
Why is Ethiopia?
Or it might be the European. It's like a very. Air show has like lots of military, and we're lagging again. I'm really sorry.
I think that is a Eurocopter.
It is a German heli. That would make sense. It's that one from Roblox, dude. Shut up about Roblox. Do you have sunscreen by any chance? Because we don't.
I'm so hot.
And we're gonna die. Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn
Have
red.
you drank the Airbus sponsored water?
Is it
you
bad?
Can have the Airbus in you.
Oh, I don't want to have
That sounds
that.
gay
But
as hell.
that sounds pretty good.
No, it's okay.
Or what would in France? Wait. Let me get some water here. Film the helicopter, not like people. No one cares. Look at that.
I want to see it go upside down. You know how they do that?
Upside down would be cool. Oh. It's pretty impressive, like when you see the big picture of how close it is from the ground. That's always my biggest thing. When I'm filming like an air show thing, I always have this issue that, an air show is only impressive when you see the big picture, right?
Yeah.
And like see how far away it is from the ground and not. And like when you zoom in, it kind of loses a little bit of that edge. I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of weird. What the fuck is this? I'm trying to close this French water bottle. Okay, now it's just floating. Shopee Wi-Fi. What is Shopee? Looks. It's lost a tail. Christ, that was kind of scary there. Holy moly. That is not chat. Oh, I'm trying to read. Chat. I know. Ignore chat. Trying to. 0.1 FPS. Maybe we shouldn't zoom in this close. Sure. OIS is on. Let's check something here. Zoom out a little bit whenever I want to. Look at that. Welcome air show where we can see helicopter. You know, this is very interesting. Do we have enough FPS or is this not working properly? All right, let me check the chat if this is if we have any difficulties. You're billionaire, buy Starlink. I'm not a billionaire. Dude, I literally made one stream. I'm not kidding. No one's donating. Everyone's just poor. It did go upside down a second ago. Let me see if it's going to do another loop. Right now we can see a helicopter pulling a loop. Oh, that was a different stunt now. That's pretty there, isn't it? Look at it. Down. Yeah, these helicopters are very agile. These pilots are very skilled. I will say that. I will say that for sure.
Ungrateful 001.
What do you mean ungrateful? I'm not ungrateful.
I think Sam Chewy is the pilot there?
No, I think the helicopter would not lift. Oh my god, no. No, just kidding. No, this is very cool.
Oh, another.
Oh, wow, look at that. We can see a helicopter pass by, which is very funny. Great stuff. Now, what? I mean, so we can see right here a helicopter that's going to taxi by and block everyone's way. I hope the quality is good enough. Now that is an Airbus, isn't it?
Someone donated and said, Swiss, is this how you fly industries?
Yeah, this is probably this is like real live Swiss 01 stream. I just kind of realized. That's true, you know. Welcome to Paris Air Show. What we're doing now is we're waiting on the agenda to go through. But like the time on the timetable, we're going to have the A350 fly relatively soon. So that is going to be very, very exciting. Meanwhile, we're waiting for this helicopter to pass by. So that will be very interesting as well. Now look at the immense crowd here again. All right. They're opening the gates. sending everyone away so we can have the Airbus taxi through. Look. Great. Passing through. I like your outfit. Yeah, I can't see you because of the camouflage. It's very cool. You want to take it? Okay. Everyone moving out of the way. Look at the taxiway. I think it's the magic of being an air show like this is like actually standing on a taxiway, because even as a pilot, you don't really do that a lot. Look, it's a taxiway where you see the H160 or some helicopter of some sort taxiing through. So that would be very, very, very interesting. I just can't wait for the A350, man. That's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be. Stop lagging. Is it lagging that badly? Hello, pilot man from Australia. Appreciate it. Are you going to be there during the weekend? The problem is the weekend's going to be very, very... It's going to be the opposite of empty. It's going to be extremely full of people. Look at that passing by. H160 helicopter. Look at it. Meanwhile, we've got another goofy ass airplane. What the hell is that? Oh, that looks like a Skymaster. I'm more of a... Do you want to trap it? How you know how they trap a Skymaster? You know how they trap a Skymaster, Cessna? Skymaster bait. Alright, so here we can see Airbus. Let me stand back a little bit. I think we should get us some ice cream. But we're going to do that after the A350. That sounds like dogs in pain. No, dogs in pain. No, those are drones, actually. It's like in this thing here. There's like drones, you can like fly drones around for no reason. I don't know what the point of that is. I hate drones. Drones hate me. Look at the Airbus H160 taxiing by. Swiss is the iShow speed phase of your channel. Well, I'm obviously less successful though. That's kind of the problem. Phase of your channel. Well, you know. Bro, the engine roar of the A350, yeah. So the A350, stick around for the next 15 minutes because we're going to see the A350 and it's going to be absolutely fucking insane. It's going to be absolutely beautiful. Look at that. The, what is that, French military or something like that passing by? Where's the blonde girl? Dude, she's not 18, definitely not. Fuck you all. What if that's not good ideas. Alright, come on. Okay, we have to go. People are being kicked off. People have to move away. Like, people are literally here like, that's really that's very bad placing of people. Everyone's just in the way. That must be very annoying, you know? Anyway, look at this. Look at this, the coolest thing in the world. The H160 helicopter just passing through right there. Any big amount? No, there's no big announcement. What a helicopter is that? Is that even an Airbus? Oh my god, I might have actually said this. What helicopter is this? I mean, I'm absolutely confused. Is that an H90? Oh my god, that isn't even that's not even an Airbus, is it? Vision. Look at it. Look at the absolute coolness here.
Madam. Écartez-vous, s'il vous plaît, écartez-vous. J'arrive.
That thing just flew. Can you imagine that? What military is it? I can't tell. I'm about to have a stroke. I have no idea. No idea. Déplacez-vous, yeah. Get off. The French guys aren't smoking. Yeah. It's German? Yeah, what does NH90 mean? I know the NHS. It's like, that's funny. Steal it. No. The most boring air show. You're absolutely kind of right. It's not really much. It's not really much going on. Like in terms of comparing it to Oshkosh. Whereas to Oshkosh, there's not really much going on, to be honest. But yeah, we're gonna see definitely some interesting flying. Paris 001. They're Riz. I will maybe try to do some Riz later on. Maybe buying the ice cream again from that. You guys are absolutely brain rot. I'm not proud of that fact. I don't like that. But once again, we're waiting. Turn to the timetable. We're gonna have the A350 fly soon. We're gonna see it right here. Here's the Skymaster has just landed. I think it's the Cessna Skymaster. Should be. Could be mistaken though. Could be very much mistaken. Let's take a look. Yeah, that is the, never mind, no, it might be, no. No, that is not a Skymaster. That is something called the Casio S. If you look at my phone, right there, this was a Casio S prototype hybrid aircraft. Interesting. It's not at all a Skymaster. It has just the same design as the Cessna Skymaster. Actually, that's kind of nice. So after this, we're going to see, actually we are supposed to see already, the Falcon 6X doing crazy stunts. And that will be interesting, you know, a private jet that's going to be doing very crazy stuff. And after that, we're going to see the A350-1000 as well as an ATR. So stick around. We're kind of behind schedule. We're supposed to see some pretty crazy airplanes flying now. The highlight of the day is approaching. So let's wait up for that. That is another helicopter. That is actually the Racer that's flying. Yeah, they're kind of behind schedule, to be honest, but that is absolutely okay. Monkeys screaming. That's not monkeys, dude. That is drones flying in the background. Boring air show, fair enough. Goofy ILE. Yeah, that is a goofy. It's has ILE because it has a pusher prop. No, pull prop, I think. Might be either. There's no monkeys. Shut up. Where's the A350? A350 is going to come very soon. Look at the goofy ass. Helicopter there. Very interesting. A350 is going to do a flip. Yeah. Goofy ass show. Yeah, right. It's a rather boring air show. Yeah, there is really not much going on. It's a fight for the public. It's nothing all too crazy. But I'll just relax for a moment while we see the we're just waiting. Really. Monkeys air show, yeah. I mean, look, there's the Poseidon. We're gonna walk later. Right there, they have the A350 there. But like the thing is, like it's really hard. I mean, I kind of spent a long time preparing the air show, you know, and I kind of wanted to do some cool content here, but it turns out that there's nothing to make a video about here. There's no 777X. The stream sucks because it's like 5 people watching. It's really hard to to do that when it's like, you know, if you've kind of made a bad decision coming here. I probably shouldn't be doing this anymore. Anyway, look at this right here. The goofy ass helicopter called Racer by Airbus is it's coming. It's coming fast. It's nothing too special though. It's just a goofy ass helicopter. Look at that. The thing is, I'm really thirsty, but I really don't want to miss. And I really want to get some Coca-Cola, you know.
As long as this thing's flying, the Falcon won't start.
Right. I might want to see, guys, let's go ahead and have a bit of a challenge. All right, let's make this a bit interesting. Should I try to get into like one of this here? Oh, look at this, the ATR. Goofy ass airplane, isn't this now? I want to try getting onto like a terrace or something. A terrace in Paris. I want to try doing that. Look at the ATR passing by. And here is the A350 1000 taxiing by. Things are about to get down, ladies and gentlemen. That is going to be very, 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 very interesting. Wow, look at that. So maybe let's move while this A350 1000 is just taxiing by. It's going to be a crazy air show. Just wanted to mention that yet again. I might want to try going somewhere where you can see more. Although it might be bad timing to do that now. Look at that. Finally, after a gazillion years and a little bit of delay, the A350 1000 is right there. Look at that. So maybe let's go ahead and do a... we have to cross this road here, don't we? Oh, we have sort of a clear visibility of what's going on, to be honest. It's just a beautiful airplane. That is very, very, very true. Meanwhile, when you look up, look at this. The Airbus Racer with a weird prop. Let's go ahead now. I would like to do a bit of a challenge. Let's go zoom out and actually move right over. Come on, let's have a bit of a challenge. I want to get onto one of those containers where you can see more. I want to be a bit, you know, elevated to be able to look at things in close detail. So let's go do a quick walk over before we see the A350, which is going to take off and do extremely interesting stunts here at the air show. We're gonna, after that, that's gonna be followed by a huge amount. We almost got run over by a golf cart again. It's gonna be followed by a huge amount of noise created from Rafale fighter jets. So that is going to be interesting as ever. Look at the amount of people. We're just kind of passing through them to maybe get, like, the VIPs are over there, which is like this Airbus chalet, as they call it, because they're fancy. We probably won't have that. Something is going on here on the left. Don't know what. This is probably all VIP. We can hear the Airbus helicopter. Yeah, that sounds like a vacuum. What's inside of the Airbus district? You mean this one? Yeah, there is like something there. Don't know. Okay, let's move on. Just follow me as we move over. Because we might be able to get up there, sneak our way up there in some way, and then have a look to see the A350 if we're lucky in any way, by the way. I hope the internet remains good. Here are some of the more very industry booths. We can have a look at them later. BAE system and that stuff. So let's go and walk over there. Let's see. Oh, bonjour. Nous sommes prêts. Ce n'est pas possible d'accéder là? Non?
Ouais.
Oh, ouais. Okay, okay. Merci beaucoup. Look at my French negotiation skills. Not really helping, no. We can ask at the GEH here, the group Europe handling.
Thank you.
All right, not even the VIP pass will get us anywhere. Okay, maybe we can ask up here. Access reserved. You only get access with a invitation. Huh? We might have made the wrong. I might want to try that tomorrow to be like nicer and. That's pretty fucked. Well, we have a little bit of time until the A350 goes. Who can we ask? I'm not really sure. Kind of lost. I'm trying to find a good spot to see the A350 in some way right there. So that's gonna be very, very interesting. I don't remember these people here. It's because it's always about connection, as it turns out. I'm very helpless. Because I kind of want to see a bit more. But like this is obviously reserved. We can't go anywhere. This is reserved. For tomorrow's air show, we might want to... fuck this shit. Alright, let's go. See, this is the problem. Like, it's all about connections. It's not even about how many subscribers you are. Have. No one gives a fuck. So here you can't stay, can you? Right? You can't. Like, if we were to go... fuck. Okay, well, alright. Let's go. Okay, let's see. I'm lost. I'm trying to find location. Okay, we're lost. 001 yet again, having no idea of what I'm doing. But we're waiting. The A350 is about to take off. We're gonna have a close look at that. So stick around. Sorry about the chaotic past 10 minutes. Right. So let's go. Let's go. Here we have a good view of the airport anyway. So let's go have a look at an A350 that's about to take off very, very soon. So come on. Sneak on the runway. Yeah, very fucking good idea. Okay, A350 is doing some preparations. It's gonna be very interesting. Lag incoming. No, there's no more lag. Interestingly enough, this camera doesn't mind at all. Like the internet doesn't mind at all. That is like a lot of people here. Look at the Sky Beast, the racer just passing by. Let me give me the camera. So there we go. Just relax for a moment because this camera can get a little heavy. But hey, it's paid for. You know, we're making $2 an hour. So this is great, everybody. We're gonna see the A350 take off very, very soon, and it's gonna be very, very interesting. Vertical takeoff, perhaps. And the funny thing is, it's more like a surprise, really, because we see nothing until we see like an A350 just pop off the sky and go like this, go do like crazy shit. So that's gonna be very interesting. That's gonna be fun. Okay. Look at those VIPs. I tried to snuggle into that, snuggle into this, snuggle and smuggle, really. Didn't really work, because I'm not famous enough. And I can hear the A350. I can hear the A350 take off now. So let's take a look. I think it would be a beautiful shot if it were to show up just behind the French flag, but it's probably not, because it's right there, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. And it's being blocked, and it's gone. We're gonna have heads. I love heads, but this one, take a look. The A350 has just departed and taken the skies of Paris. Look at that beautiful vertical takeoff. That is just absolutely insane. Wow. That's a nice hat. Now it's going to pass us. This is the usual takeoff procedure at Kathmandu Airport in Nepal, by the way. Nearly. Somehow. Look at that. A350 doing crazy. Stunter age. A350 1000, in fact. Look at it. Very nice, very large, very, very beautiful here. Taking very good. It's quite a bank angle. It's performing nicely, and that's not what I want. It's so interesting because you can't really hear the plane. It's so nice and quiet. That's kind of the whole point, you know. And it's gone. You can't even see it anymore. There you go. It's better. Look at that. Wonderful. Another view of the A350 1000 doing a little bit of a flyby here. Just showing its beauty. Wow. Do you see that little exhaust from the dual jet engines? It looks unreal, doesn't it? It looks like sort of animation in the sky. You have never seen that before, you know? It's pretty incredible.
Brenda Yosmund donated $4.99.
And it's so well thought through, this demonstration. Look at that, it says Airbus here. That is a beautiful shot. I feel like they do that on purpose. It just looks like an Airbus ad, huh?
Somebody donated $3 Australian. Did Swiss say I love head, but not this one?
Yeah, that was a fuck. You know me. Look at that. Who donated $2?
Pilot.
Oh, thank you, Pilot Man, again. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful.
I don't have a good feeling about this. I don't know why.
Look at how slow it is. What the fuck? It's very close. Wow. That is an extremely slow flying A350. Can you see that? Has it got its flaps out? Yeah, it has. It has its flaps fully deployed, and it's kind of like flexing what it can do. Holy, that thing's flying at 120 knots, or slower than that. What? This is like proper. This moment right here. I don't know how it's gonna come across on YouTube, but this is not real. It feels like it's kind of like sending me into like an existential crisis. No, not existential crisis, but more like a crisis of derealization, because it looks unreal how the landing gear comes out here on this A350. Oh god, the camera works not bad, not good. Now it's better. I need both hands on the thing. That's what she said. Look at that. And it's going to show its beautiful landing gear. Flashes. Your little A350. I think my life goal is trying to sneak into one of those planes and try to like be part of the whole thing. Let me just paste my camera down. That's a lot better. Look at that. A350 doing crazy nonsense. That is very incredible. Let's see if it's going to pull. Like, that was such a slow flight, yeah?
Brenda Jasmine donated $10. Swiss, Boeing or Airbus?
Oh, right now? Choice is obvious. Look at that. I mean, the truth is, let's talk about Paris Air Show. The airplane's right there. The truth is, Boeing, you can really see the trisness of their operation at the moment. Like, it's just, and it's crashed. No, just kidding. Because, like, Boeing is not in the best position at the moment, and you can see how trist that is and what that means here for the air show. They have not really prepared a proper show. They haven't really brought any plane here at all. Only airlines have brought their Boeing, so it's relatively sad, to be honest. So that's kind of. But thank you, Brenda. We'll come back to the stream. So yeah, what are you reeling? You're reeling something.
No. Look.
Stop reeling.
Shut
You're
up.
not supposed to be reeling.
No, look. There's this guy, and I just wanted to search him out because he's got a check mark.
And look, I mean, I'm kind of, oh, look at that. The A350 has just landed. I kind of missed that. I think for tomorrow's stream, we're going to be here every day. Look at the clapping. People are celebrating. The A350 right there. I think for tomorrow's stream, I'm going to try to get a spot here at the terrace, which I couldn't this time because it's full. I'm going to try to get a spot in the terrace. So this was the A350 air show, but hang on because we're going to see more stuff. I think we're going to see the Falcon, the Dassault Falcon, the ATR, the Dassault Falcon X6X. So very, it's like all French. ATR is French, Dassault is French, Airbus is French. It's kind of like,
Well, we're in France.
it's kind of like seeing baguettes fly around in the skies. So yeah, it's great. I feel like if I make any more stupid jokes and comments, I'm going to kick me out.
AI001.
Why AI? I'm not AI. Who's AI? No one here is AI. Maybe this guy over there is AI. But yeah, it's going very well. Stick around for a Dassault Falcon stream. Dassault Falcon crazy flight. That's going to happen. Skill issue. There's no skill issue involved. Question is, we saw the ATR just now. Hold the camera, please, for a second. Right. Let me drink something because I'm really thirsty. I need a drink. If anyone's here watching this and want to stream tonight, please bring something to drink. You know, please make some sort of like a need shelter thing. Please support your local streamer. Also bring sunscreen if you have any, because we're gonna probably die of some sun poisoning. Generally, look at that. It's not a good look.
Brenda Yosmont donated $9.99. Well, Airbus is becoming more like the Boeing is more manual, so it makes Boeing better.
We're gonna get some Airbus sponsored water in a second, but it's not now. There it is. There it is. Look at it. Does this pay for VIP on the terrace? Definitely not. Well, Airbus is becoming more AI like Boeing, but is more manual, but makes Boeing better. Jesus Christ, I just had a, thank you for your support, but I just had a stroke reading your comment.
There's a fucking head in the way of the Airbus 5.
How about you just move then? Just move over there. Move. And there's the A350. Look at it. That is the A350 just taxiing by. Oh, that's great camera work there. I see what you mean. Airbus has always been a plane or planes manufacturer that has systems that are a bit more automated than Boeing. That is the truth. So yeah. But everybody, it is time to move on from one French aircraft manufacturer to another. So the ATR is taking off right now. Hope this can pay for your date. Thank you very much for your support, Mr. Australian person. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to, EU subsidizes Airbus big time. They aren't competing on the true free market. Well, Boeing doesn't really either, to be honest. Like, they've done a lot of lobbying. They're very supportive. So how about you just film this and you just film the beautiful ATR doing some very beautiful stunts, and then we're gonna see the Falcon, which I'm gonna film, so you can have a free hand for a second. That is a beautiful deal right now. Look at that. The ATR is gonna do a flyby, and it's so funny. I talked to Josh Cahill last day, like yesterday. That means. And he said he hates the ATR with a passion. And I don't really get it. It's a nice airplane. It might be a little goofy and ugly, but hey, it's not bad at all. Look at her doing crazy stunts. Oh, Yeti Air, oh, Nepal Air or something like that. I'm just kidding. Look at that. Very nice. We lost the plane there for a second, but now it's back. Yeah, luckily it's not it's not icing conditions today, so that's pretty good. Look at it doing a bank. So I want you guys to have a guess in the chat. Is that the ATR 42 or 72? That's a good question. The ATR 42 or 72? It's definitely 42, but oh no, why am I spoiling it? You guys were supposed to have a guess. The bank as the ATR comes back. Wonderful. Look at that bank angle. I wish I was just in the jump seat of that airplane, just listening to all the alerts. Look, I mean, the GPWS must be turned off. You probably can't. Pilot man. When is I should do an Australia tour. You're right. Is that a 72? Oh my god, I just got that completely wrong then. That's embarrassing. Pilot 001, after all. Look at it. Immense beauty here, the ATR, now with its landing gears out. Yeah, of course.
ATR 600.
Oh, 600, you're right. I just got corrected by someone who's got better camera than I do. 600 then. It's the ATR 600 doing a flyby now. Yeah, for tomorrow's stream, we're going to get a better spot so we can actually see the touchdowns and the departures properly so we can enjoy the air show in its full. Look at that. Look at it doing it back. Holy moly. Now it's flashing us its beautiful landing lights as we speak, and it's going to fly directly above us. Very nice. Wow, that is quite the airline air show that we expect. Airliner air show. Doing crazy bankerage right above the ground. And it's doing banks again. And after that, we're going to see the Falcon 6X showing its extreme power. It's going to be absolutely incredible. Look at it. It's coming in definitely for a landing. We're about to see it here just on the runway, just doing a after the touchdown. We're going to definitely have a look at that. Yep, there's his. Just putting down the nose gear. Meanwhile, there is a van just photobombing us, really. Look at that. That's probably been a butter landing. We can't tell, though. I wish we would have. There you go. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. Hope the sound is back too. Sound should be back. Yeah. Sorry, I just did a bit of a mistake here and disconnected the HDMI cable. That happens sometimes. So now we are just waiting here. Sorry about the poor cameramanship. We're now waiting for the Falcon 6X to depart as well. I hope that's going to come on. After that, we're going to have a whole lot of racket from a Rafale doing crazy flights. We're no longer squawking 7700. No, we're not. You know what? We might want to visit the Airbus water. So let's go ahead and visit the Airbus water. You can take camera for a second and just let's just visit the Airbus. We're out of water. We need some water. Let's go over to Qatar 777. Right there, we're gonna get some Airbus water. Right. So look at the amount of people here. I'm very impressed by the fact the stream isn't dying yet. That's pretty impressive, to be honest. So yeah, let's go have a look. Monkeys. Yeah, no, that's not monkeys. This is this cage right there in which they're doing like drone shows. You might want to have a look at it. I don't know. I think you can't fly a drone yourself. I think it's like drone pilots doing like drone stunts, which is pretty dumb. But hey, Swiss, rate the OG 737. You mean the 737-200? Maybe. All right, we're walking over now to the water dispenser of Airbus. It's the Emirates A350 flying. No, not yet. I guess we're going to see all those takeoffs later on. We're going to be at the runway relatively soon. Like tomorrow or something. Let's go walk over. Here is the 777. You can see the GE90 engine doing windmilling. Look at the windmilling 777. And everyone is just kind of just, you know, taking shade here. It is pretty hot. And my biggest problem is I forgot to pack sunscreen. I don't have sunscreen on me. So it's not a good look, is it? Look at all those people here just taking shade. Isn't that... Look, that is proper air show here. Taking shade beneath a 777. Like, that is the kind of... That's the kind of vibe we get from air shows, isn't it? That's kind of cool. Not bad at all. So let's walk over to the Airbus water dispenser and get some water, am I right? Okay, sun poisoning. Is there a thing called sun? I think you can get like a sunstroke or something. Let's make sure not to do that. Stay hydrated. Is that hydrated? Maybe someone out there is called drated. Funny moment there. Right now we're just waiting for the Falcon 6X to fly. Let me retrieve the water bottle right here. Hold on. Now how does this work? Like that?
Yeah.
How am I supposed to use it?
It's a sensor.
There's a sensor?
Yeah.
Oh my god. This is Airbus water now. We're getting Airbus water. Let's take a look at how the Airbus water does. Look at this. Professional water dispensary. Okay, cameraman, you have a go? You have a go here? Drink the water. Stay hydrated. And we can hear some more stuff. That might just be the noise of a Rafale. We can hear there is a fighter jet. We're gonna have a lot of racket now. Let's have a look. We take the camera as we walk. Okay. Let's walk a little bit here. It's gonna be very loud now once the Rafale actually passes by. Oh my fucking god. Okay, alright, we're gonna... No, stop! Alright, so my friends of life, we're about to see quite the airplane. We hear it definitely. Let's go. This is like a high-speed chase. And pull. It's gone. Ah, there it is. Got it. That's the fence. Oh my god. It's a lot of racket. It is a lot of racket here with the Rafale. Do we have good internet is the question. Is the stream running fine is the question, is my question really. Can you hear this? Is it lagging? Let's see, the Rafale. It is a very French...
People are spamming W.
This is a French... force. Let's go have some more of a look of the French. No lag. This is actually pretty good. We're looking fine. Let's take a look at some more flying of the Rafale as it's passing by. Look at the French colors. It's crazy to see how powerful this jet is, isn't it? It's crazy. And like, it's so funny when you can't hear it for all of a sudden because the engines were facing behind you, and now as it passes by, there's a lot of racket. Vive la France, everybody. We're going to see it pass by very loudly. Yeah, you don't really want to hear that from outside the window. It's not good.
Tesco Roadman donated £1.99.
Tesco
W Stream.
Huh?
Are you using the ice cream lady?
Man donated £2. W Stream, when are you rizzing the ice cream lady?
We're going to go get ice cream later. Now it's very, very, very slow. Not moving at all. That's so funny how dynamic the flying can be on this Rafale. It's absolutely insane. Look at it. Look at how slow it can fly. It's got so much power, it can't stall. Doing a loop. It's doing a loop. That was a loop. It was just upside down a second ago. Jesus Christ. Now it's flying toward the ground and lifting off again and showing its engines. God, it's loud. A lot of racket on this boy. Very, very interesting here flying the Rafale and actually seeing the Rafale as well with a lot of people. Watching around the airport. Very, very interesting stuff. So let's see, where is the plane now? It should be wow. How laggy?
That's back.
This it's not that. Oh. That's crazy. Welcome to Paris Airport. We can't hear anything anymore. Try to cut the engines here, do like a crazy. It's gone. It's not audible anymore at all. And we're about to hear it again. It's like it's crazy. I was like, there's no time window of talking. in the background. At the Paris Air Show. I wonder though, where can we see the Falcon? Let's go ahead and move over.
Yeah, it's quite laggy.
Laggy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not good at all. Womp womp womp. All right, let's here. Spin a. Hey, look at that. Welcome to the air show. It's lagging because a lot of people are connected to the same network. Yeah, a lot of people are sharing the same. And that can get really, really interesting after a while. Holding up quite well. God, it's lagging. I'm still streaming, to be honest. I am. I'm trying to. Oh God, it's really bad. One FPS. I should be back to normal now. It's good news. Then we're gonna see the Falcon takeoff. Okay, it's gonna be interesting as hell. All right, 0 FPS. Okay, now we're preparing for the Falcon, I think, because the Falcon is definitely a very should fly, so that'll be interesting too. Christ. Oh my God, it's not.
Sending, sharing.
Welcome back to Paris Air Show. We've got some internet problems. See the A400 take off here. I'm sorry about this. This is the A400M doing some interesting stuff. I think we should have internet connection now. That's somehow. No, we don't. We don't have a. 400 has just of Paris. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are back and we return with the A400 flying around. Yes, I apologize that our stream completely died here. Mainly that was because of the internet. The thing is, when there's so many people as there are in the Paris Air Show, we have to share the same bandwidth. And now everyone started uploading their air show videos, and so the internet kind of died. But we are back. Also, I had to switch camera batteries. So here we are with a new, fresh camera battery, while the other one is charging as it should. So we've got plenty of battery. We could be streaming the entire day. But we see right now an A400M just passing behind this fence right here. I can't wait for in a little bit. The air show's definitely going to quiet down so we can like take a look at some more airplanes from the inside. Should get a Starlink connection. I probably should. Look at the A400 passing by now. It's going to do some crazy maneuver, I'm pretty sure. Look at it. We can see it's doing like, it's almost, oh my god, that bank angle, you can probably not see it very well, but that was probably like a 45-degree bank. That is insane. Look at it. Now doing a right bank here. It is such an incredible airplane. You know, when all these airplanes are empty, they're able to pull off so much. So, yeah, that's the magic of an empty airplane right there. So let's go. Oh, it's passing now. It's gonna, probably it's gonna be gone for a sec after it passes through. Yeah, nice filming here of the tower. Not bad. And now it's passing by with its landing gear down. What an incredible sight. Right, wow, look at that. We can see into the landing gear bay doors. Yes.
Oh, and a lazy 8. That's the maneuver.
It's a lazy 8?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pulling a lazy 8, which is like this maneuver you learn when you become a commercial pilot, right? A lazy 8 is like, it's sort of like, it's supposed to show that that you have good control of your airplane. So you like cruise around the same spot. So yeah, it's a lazy 8, someone just said.
Oh, it's gone.
It's gone behind this tent right here, but it's about to show up again. There it is, the A400M, pulling a lazy 8. Very interesting. Who said TMU C-130? This plane is much more beautiful than the C-130. Let's be honest. Let's have a poll. Oh god, it is actually a good question. Do you guys like the A400M more or the C-130? I'm sorry about the camera angle here. It kind of sucks. We had to go somewhere where there's not a lot of people, so we have a better internet quality. But what do you guys think? C-130 or A400M? What do you guys like more? Say what is better. And it's now landing, so it's gone. We can see it probably pass through in a sec. It's gone now. There it is. Wonderful. Now I would like to... It's gone. It's definitely gone. C-130 is better, you guys think? Well, it's somewhere over there. We can have a look at it. Now, would you see all those people camping beneath the wing of the 777? Absolutely insane. Here's a good question. Can you test the F-104? The F-104 is the Starfighter airplane that looks pretty dorky. We're supposed to see the A400M just go taxi. This is a nice place to see the plane taxi by in a sec. Yeah, C-130 can land at shorter runways. That might be right. Although the A400M is very powerful as well, as we know. So we're going to see the A400M probably taxi by. Where is it? Show up. Don't be so shy, little A400M. You can do it. It's supposed to be there. Where are you? Come on, A400M. Is it going to show up, you think? Or not? Okay. We see in the background a plane landing at Charles de Gaulle, which is not far away from this airport at all. It's very close. It's very nearby. So very interesting stuff. That is A380. Okay. Good spot right there. Good. So what shall we do is the question. We're just kind of waiting for the Dassault Falcon to take flight, which is going to be very interesting as well. The 6X is going to be flying soon. I mean, meanwhile, look at the Qatar 777. I just want to kind of just lay down in the shade. I mean, it's a very unique sight right there. The engines are hanging quite below here, quite low to the ground. You know, you can take a bit of shade here below the 777 engine. Look, and even here, it's found a good use case, you can see. The use case is providing shade to everyone. Look at it. Maybe we can try to try to not bump your head into the GE90 is kind of like the challenge today, really. I like how it's a very trustful. No, that's definitely the General Electrics. I always have a hard time telling whether it's like what engine something is, but that probably is GE. You guys have a guess. It's probably not the Pratt & Whitney, is it? Is it a Pratt & Whitney? Like most of the time, I just tell by the logo. Thrust reverser actuator axis, and we're seeing right there a YES. That's a very YES Italian fighter, trainer fighter taking off. It's not that loud though, which is kind of nice. Anyway, what can we see here? What can we see here is the question. I mean, it definitely is a GE90 because the 777-300 always had the GE90. It's very beautiful. We can be so close to the engine and we can like read stuff properly. Look, thrust reverser actuator axis. We can like manually actuate it or what? What is the point? Good. Let's maybe walk up. You know, we can take a little bit of a walk. Yeah, it is definitely the GE90 engine. I mean, it's the big 777-300 ER. Look, someone has got a nice sunshade there. Nice sun protection, very important because we're all cooking out here. I put my collars up here. Very interesting. Look at the guitar lounge. That's not a bad look at all. So this should be, doesn't actually say the engine specs, but it probably is. It's very obviously the 777-300. So must be GE90. That's kind of the whole deal. Lag? Did we lag a little bit there? We're not lagging. We'll just shut up a little bit. Look at the queue to enter the 300 long right there. But this is definitely, I mean, I like the stream quality. Sunscreen, I'm not wearing sunscreen, which is pretty dangerous. It's true. Entering the 777, I don't know if that's very interesting because we've already done that. Also, it's just a normal 777 to enter by Qatar. Nothing. What?
Internet and the.
Oh, the internet is gonna die in the plane. Yeah, maybe. Oh, again. We're not lagging. I'm gonna say it. Fair. I think it's something. So, wow. So let's go ahead and have a look. Oh yeah, it is lagging. It's not very successful streaming, but hey, it's worth it getting the suntan. I'm definitely not gonna survive today. It's not good at all. Any retro we can go inside some airplanes. Let's just, roam around a little bit more. I feel like we haven't been mobile enough. We need to like see more. Maybe talk to some more people right here. I want to get ice cream. Let's go get ice cream. I think ice cream is a great idea. No internet? Shut up. I got to press the fire test button in a real A320. That's great. Dude, we're not lagging anymore. Stop. Okay, can we pass? Are we allowed? We're not allowed to pass. We will see about that in a second. Okay, we're now allowed. Yeah, there's like main crossroad here. Pedestrians versus vehicles, especially golf carts here. So, I mean, we had the discussion, A400M or C130. Meanwhile, this goofy-ass, yee-ass Italian fighter trainer is just passing by. Get back for the F-35. Yeah, we're gonna go to the U.S. military, which is very locked up. So first of all, I want you guys to have a guess at this tanker airplane. What tanker is that? That's kind of the difference between Oshkosh and this, is that in Oshkosh you can actually see the airplanes from the inside. Here you can't really, because it's like private, like only VIPs are allowed. But this is obviously the 767, but yeah, the KC-46 Pegasus, you did it very right. And here is once again the very interesting Poseidon 737. Isn't that a 737 that has missiles too? Poseidon is like kind of it's a pretty crazy airplane. It's pretty interesting. So yeah, here is where the Airbuses are at. So we've got the A220, we've got the A400M, which is far bigger, by the way, than the A220, which is a very interesting look. Let me go ahead and have a close look at the C-130. I wouldn't want to believe how hot it is in there, because it's probably very hot in there. Because like it's very, very, very hot outside. The ambient temperature is well over 30. Let's take a look at the temperature indeed. It's probably a good idea. Right now in Paris, it is, I don't even have the weather. What's the temperature? Paris, France, 28 degrees and it's heating up to 30, but it feels like 40. It's not even that hot, to be honest, but yeah. So look at this. C-130, once again, it's kind of useless to have it here. After all, you're not actually able to go inside of it, which is a bit of a shame. But let's have a bit of a look. The Super Hercules. This is actually the C-130J, which is quite more modern. It has modern avionics. I would love to be able to actually see it, though. I would love to actually have a look at it. It does look a little dorky. It does look a little weird, doesn't it? Swiss 001 is hot too. A220 was the jet originally developed as the Canada. So this A220, we're gonna have a look at it. Good question. Let's take a look. Actually, in around half an hour, we're allowed to enter all the Airbuses. So that's actually probably a good idea. We will take a look at the Airbuses, and we've got the weekend playing. Call out my name. Yeah, we're gonna have copyright striking. I don't want to get call out my name. It's not even the weekend yet, dude. It's Tuesday. It's poor timing. Look at this. A220.
Here, the whistle of the absolute legend of French aviation, you understand.
The A220. That's probably the most interesting airliner here, to be honest. So, very interesting stuff. A350 is behind it. That's a very new thing here for Emirates. So there's a TMU version of JetBlue. It's called AirBlue. I don't know what that is. What the fuck is the yellow plane? This one? This one is, I think it's also now developed, like produced in France. It's a rescue, sauvetage airplane. It's originally a Canadair. You know, they do all these firefighting and rescue airplanes, but now they're developing it in France. And it's actually interesting because it's very modern now. You can even see it has winglets. So it's an efficient rescue airplane. Isn't that a good look after all? It looks like DHL. Yeah, it might be delivering your Amazon packages as well at some point. I think now we can hear The Weeknd, which is very sexy music for no reason. Because probably we're going to see the Dassault Falcon 6X flying soon. So let's go ahead and have a peek. Just walk behind this Emirates A350, once again, very new aeroplane for what it is. Walk behind the A350 here and have a look at that. So, where is your sister? I don't have a sister. I don't own one. So it's like a model you own. Okay, so Falcon 6X. Oh my God, what a goofy ass train is that? Look at that. That's kind of like, is that like a TV thing? I think only TV people are allowed to go on it or something. Oh no, that's probably the sponsors of it. RMC, BFM TV. Guess what? This is Swiss 01 TV. Way better TV station. Alright, so we're kind of just waiting. We're kind of like, so we're not supposed to be. I wanted to get ice cream, but I kind of want to see the Dassault Falcon 6X too. Where's this? Yeah, this is kind of like a decision point. Ice cream or Falcon 6X? It's a hard decision to make, you know. Come on, where is that? Where's the Falcon? I thought it was supposed to take off soon. Where is it? Come on, ice cream in the chat. Everyone wants ice cream? Everyone wants ice cream? Fair. Where's the ice cream? Well, first of all, where's the Falcon? I can hear jet engine noises, but that is from the goofy ass. Let's go get ice cream. I'm hungry. I want ice cream now. So we're walking past what Airbus does here, but yes, it is definitely an air show that is. It's not very like compare this to Oshkosh. I feel like once again you can tell that in aviation there's been other stuff to care about than having fun at the air show. You know what I mean? I wonder how Oshkosh will perform in comparison, you know. Is that the Boeing E390? What's the Boeing E390? Is that a thing? I'm ready for the next level Riz. What for? No. Josh, isn't there a run in your Riz this time? No. Got no competition by Josh. You know, Josh's great Riz competition. Look at the A220. We're going to have a look at it later in around 40 minutes or so. So, yeah, is there no 747? Well, if you look closely, there is a 747 right there. But that is like the 747 that's always there. Should we try to have a peek inside of it? Probably not a bad idea. Someone speaking French? Airbus A220 baguette. 55, which means 55. Sorry, they say that's the 55th air show. That could be. I don't know. Look at this right there. DHL plane. Great. What day do you leave? I leave on Friday. Friday is the day that I'll leave at. So that's kind of the 747-001. Stop with all the 001 memes. So yeah, if you're ever stuck in the ocean and you see this plane, you know you're safe for. You're fine. It's like very Coast Guard of an airplane, isn't it? Swiss, please collab. What is your favorite ice cream? I don't know. I don't have a favorite ice cream. It's ice cream. It's like all is good. I can actually see our Lord and Savior is over there. That's the ice cream truck. So we're gonna get ice cream now. By the way, this is the Saab. We saw that yesterday already. The Saab is the Challenger 600 that has been obviously it's a Canadian plane by Bombardier. But it's, developed by Saab here for the Global Eye, which has like this huge radar. It looks really weird where you're like asking, oh, is that going to be flying? But it flies. The UAE Air Force does it. Let's Global Eye Performance Beyond.
Et à 14 ans de voler seul.
14
voler
ans,
seul à travers des machines qui
which means 40.
80 000 €, c'est également
Don't know.
une école
So let's see if we can get some ice cream. Would you like ice cream, cameraman? Sure. Okay. Let's see if we can. We've got enough argent, which means money in French. So we're gonna spend all the donation money of a total of $5. See, I still have 20 euros here in my. So let's see about that. What do we get? Oh, we have 40 actually. Yeah, that's wow. Oh, we've got 60. We're immensely rich. I didn't even see that. Okay, which one is the best? I wonder. Which ice cream should I get? Like, I don't like this ice cream that's just sweet. It's more like I like creamy ice cream. I don't like these popsicle stuff. Or is that too political of a topic to talk about? What would you like? Huh? Right. Bonjour. Je prends 2 amandes, s'il vous plaît. 2, ouais.
Sachez tout de même que ce monde de l'aviation a apporté au domaine de la voiture la technologie, mais également dans la capacité à intégrer la commande de ces voitures, puisqu'il s'agit d'un pilote qui a été au ministère des Transports et qui a estimé que la conduite accompagnée dès l'âge de 16 ans était possible, puisqu'on était capable d'intervenir dans l'aviation.
Parfait, merci beaucoup. Alors, nous avons le ice cream, la glace, glacé. So, yeah, €5 for ice cream, by the way. Can you imagine that? It's insane. They're just like genuinely broke 001. It's unbelievable what's going on here. Anyway, this is right here for a cameraman. Try to eat it while actually filming. That's going to be very interesting. Now, what is on the agenda? Well, we will definitely go to Airbus and have a look at the JetBlue A220 as well as have a look at the Emirates A350. Right.
Tesco Road mandated
let's do it.
£1.99. Negative is we need Josh back.
Ice cream, everybody. That's the only thing that's kind of saving me from losing my mind because it's so boring. Okay, let's go back to where we came from. Negative Riz, we need Josh back. Dude,
Ce sont les mêmes molécules autour des ailes des avions, qu'ils soient petits ou qu'ils soient
ice cream review.
Et qui ont cette capacité de s'aspirer.
Tesco Roadman. Tesco Roadman is like the sole supporter of the channel now at this point.
He's the one keeping us alive at this point.
Tesco Roadman is like the person that he's carrying the channel at this point. It's really tough life, isn't it?
Mesdames et messieurs, l'aviation est le salon de l'énergie et des sols
Do something, plane, get inside, not a Rizzler 001. I know, I'm sorry, I didn't
Spotter
rizz.
donated 10 Polish zlotys.
But I'm not really feeling
Do
like rizzing. I
SDHC
think
plan get
rizzing
inside,
is a
not
state of
Rizzler
mind.
001.
It's a state of mind, to be honest. I'm sorry about how the niveau of the stream has gone down severely. Man, Chinese, Japanese 001. Okay, yeah, I have no riz. What's this all about? It's supposed to be about airplanes. Look, we've got the C-130 here. And we've got the Chinook here.
La pression atmosphérique est 21,8.
At least we've got ice cream while we're waiting for the Falcon. That's good news. Let me check the schedule right now as we speak. Okay, this is going to be interesting. My friends of America, it's going to be the F-35. The F-35 is going to do flight demonstration, which is going to be pretty fucking crazy. It's going to be, it's, you know the A-35. You know how it is. The thing is, the A350 is supposed to already have liftoff. So it's already supposed to be there. With that air train. Goofy as he has air train. Not airplane, air train. Let's make sounds. Après vous, madame. Good ice cream. Really lifts the mood. Really makes a difference, to be honest. That's pretty good. There is a black man watching you. So? The fuck? Look at this. When I cross this road here, this section, in a second. It's actually been a while.
Is there trash on that?
No, give it to me. I know I got the collar pumped. This is because I don't want to get my neck burnt. I am going to. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Josh went to Sri Lanka. No, he went home to Czech Republic. Anyway, look at this. Got the goofy ass EAS Airbus H racer thing helicopter, which looks goofy. I mean, it's funny to have like a pusher prop on a helicopter, isn't it? Meanwhile, some Chewy's passing by in a luxury car. No, just kidding. I don't know why I keep making those jokes. Anyway. Why is anyone watching the stream, by the way? There's nothing going on. Here, we see the racer. You know, you'd rather be a racer than a racist. So here's Airbus. The racer, oh fuck, the racer Airbus A3, no, that's not an A3 anything. I can hold the camera for you for a while this goofy ass EAS airplane passes by. Let me hold that for you, get that for you. Right there. Look at this. This is the racer airplane. With lots of people surrounding the ugliness of it. Congratulations, airplane. What the fuck are you doing? Are you not eating the whole thing?
No, the chocolate's too sweet.
You don't like that? You're not eating the ice cream chocolate? Are you fucking insane? Are you out of your mind? I'm not putting that in my pocket, you fucking idiot. Well, who doesn't eat the chocolate on the ice cream? That's the best bit. I feel like the ice cream bit is like the most boring bit, you know? Alright, look at this yee-ass helicopter just passing by with a crowd of more people watching the stream than... Yeah, well, that's it. Look at this, the Airbus helicopter right there. We're just going to pass through in a second here, being taxied to the booth. So that is very interesting. As we can hear some propeller plane taking off. It's supposed to be the F-35 that's supposed to be taking off soon, but who knows? Well, that's the French Air Force demonstrator acrobatic plane here. Look at that. Not a bad look at all. By the way, my phone has just died. I just run out of battery, so that's kind of it. Go kick an A330. I remember in the USA, the best ice cream was Dairy Queen. Nice. Okay. All right, so let's talk about... I can take this for you. Let's go and move location. You got this camera. Can I have this? My phone's running. So, let's talk about a new challenge for us right now. And that is visiting the L Stream. What's wrong? What? Yeah, it's good. There's no problem with it. There's not an L. It's not an L Stream. Shut up. No. So, let's lock in. I need to lock in a little bit. 2 hours of streaming is not easy to do, but I want to do it longer. So, look. What did I want to say? I wanted to say something. Oh yeah, a new challenge. We're gonna go to Airbus now, Airbus, because we want to be inside of the A350. In order to do that though, you have to get like media access. And that's really now at this time. So, air loss. Shut up. You guys are just being rude all the time. It's just absolutely incredible. Unbelievable. Would you stop hating me? No, we're gonna go to Airbus. We're gonna demand the access. Let's see how that's gonna work out. Let's see how that's gonna lick the Emirates A350. I'm not gonna lick it. Are you that dumb? Look at this though. We've got beautiful ASU running there.
donated 2 Swiss francs. W Stream.
For how much money are you gonna lick the Airbus?
I'm not going to. W Stream. Thank you, Paul Schmidt, from the beautiful Schweiz. La Swiss, Schweiz. Suicera. All right. I think we're not allowed to. All right, we're gonna do it a little bit sneaky. We're gonna put the camera to the ground and then ask for access, because in order to actually get into Airbus, it's not easy to do that. We're gonna pretend as if we're not like live streaming at all, you know. So let's see. We're passing by, and don't you can film me now. It's not that deep. I'm gonna tell you when to put down the camera, and then we're. Is the A317 at the air show? No, it's obviously not. Definitely isn't. Why would it be? It's not a real airplane, right? So at least that we can have a look at the Airbus A350. That could be cool. All right. Lick it. I'm not licking the A350. Stop. You're not. It's not funny. You know, it's not how it's supposed to work. Okay. All right. You know what? I have an idea. Just put this here. And then we're kind of good to go. Let's just try to enter here the press entrance now, and then we can take a look at the A350. I wish that there was a Propeller here. Is there no trash? Okay. Let's see. The A350. You can take a look at that. It's going to be very interesting. Hey, I'm doing great. How are you, man? I'm good. You seen the A350? Yeah. Great. Hi again. Hi.
That's your cameraman?
Yeah, it's my cameraman. Say hello to the internet.
Hello. You're live right now?
Yeah, I'm trying to be at least. Yeah, so plug your spotters, Montreal. When are we able to? Is there a trash here? When are we able to see the A350 hour? It's gonna be interesting.
13 minutes.
13 minutes, perfect.
You're waiting for this?
Yeah, I'm waiting for it. I hope I can get one of those.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I can. Look, you're stream sniping. Although I'm kind of stream sniping you. Isn't that funny? Let's see if we're live still.
Oh my god.
We want Sam Chewy.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's try to hide it. I don't want them to know that we're.
No, I mean, it makes sense.
Makes sense. Yeah. So let's see if we're gonna stay live. We want Sam
Did you see
Chewy.
Samsung?
I don't know. Have you seen him today? Maybe
Probably in the private car again.
Yeah, fair enough. Great.
Oh, well, that's pretty.
Oh, thanks for giving it a like, man. Thanks for giving it a like. Hi again. It's us again to visit the airplanes. Also, yeah, of course. Wait, you got a lot of racket here.
Yeah.
I can just
pull it.
Yeah, fair. Oh, you've got it laminated. Wow, you're a professional.
Sorry, excuse me.
No. He's got the press pass laminated.
Yeah.
I'm a professional cameraman.
C'est réussir maintenant à faire l'industrialisation. On a trouvé les capacités.
Hope we can trouver un Propeller.
You need what?
Est-ce qu'il y a un Propeller, ça? Ok, merci beaucoup.
It's you. You look so young.
Yeah.
It's a old picture, to be honest.
Yeah.
I didn't find a better one.
Because now I would say.
No, I was on that
your
picture.
idea?
Yeah, no, on the picture I was, I think, 17.
Wow.
Yeah. Now I understand. Your ID. Because it's only for adults.
Yeah.
Except on the
Oui, voilà, c'est vraiment le côté industriel.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful weather. It's très, il fait chaud though, very chaud. Perfect. Merci beaucoup. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Do we have to wait here, or can we go outside to?
Because yesterday some of you have missed the departure.
Oh,
and I was
no.
obliged to find someone else to
Okay.
them because you can go on.
Wait, on reste là. Je suis là. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay. This is the news of the day. I'm officially an Airbus man. Look at that. So yeah, this is the reason why this is very exclusive. We're gonna take a look at the A350. It's gonna be beautiful. The A220. We're gonna have a tour inside. Come here. Are you excited for taking a look at the A350?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's good. We all got the passes. We're just waiting here to be picked up.
Just sad because the cockpit is closed.
The cockpit is closed?
Yeah.
Oh.
I want to see the cabin.
Want to see the cabin? Yeah, I mean, it's brand new. How old is the Emirates A350 that we're going to take a look at?
All it is? A few days?
Wow.
It's not delivered yet.
Wow, it's not been in passenger service yet? Okay, so we're now boarding a plane that's never been boarded by passengers before. Is that true?
It is.
Have a look.
You left Toulouse back on June 15.
This has just left Toulouse. Brand new. It was built in April. This thing is newer than anything that I'm wearing or I own. Isn't that an odd thought? Yeah. Okay, maybe this is newer and this is like more newly printed. But other than that, we're looking at a plane that is newer than anything that I own. Isn't that odd?
And the A220 is too. Been delivered on June 30th.
On June 20th. Wow. So we're looking at exclusive, very new aeroplanes. Isn't that nice? Is the stream still running? I don't know, because we don't know. Oh, it's lagging.
No, it's me.
Oh no, it's not lagging. It's something
it's
wrong.
Perfect. Everything's perfect. This setup is perfect.
Am I sunburned already?
Nah, you're good.
I'm good?
Yeah, you're good.
You believe so? I might be. Something wrong. It's June 17th. Lick the brand. Look, this is a problem. My chat is so weird, dude. It's just odd people, man. I don't know.
You're gonna lick the A350?
No, I'm not gonna lick the A350. Why? That's disrespectful.
That's true.
A brand new airplane. I'm not gonna. What else are people saying? Come on.
They want Sam Chui.
They want Sam Chui. Sure. Oh, look, there's proper media here. Way more professional than we are here. Look at all the lights and cameras and all that. Right. We're still live, aren't we?
100%. That's good.
Yeah, it's not that bad for how boring the air show is.
It is.
There's not really too much going on today.
And every boots are closed.
Hi, how are you doing? Hi.
$dollars. I love you, Saints.
Almost every boots are closed.
So the truth about Paris Air Show really is that it's very industry. It's really here to make money. It's not here. I mean, after all, it's not a public day.
No, yeah.
So it's
but these things will be there
this weekend.
When it's gonna be public, these things will be there.
Right?
Yeah, I think so.
When it's going public, these things won't be there. Like
they will be there.
Oh, okay. I don't know. It's gonna be very.
But like most of them are private, and they will still be private. So.
Yes, everybody. Situation report. We're now waiting to board. Be one of the first people to board the A350 because it's a brand new airplane.
Yep.
It's a great little tour that we're going to pull off. Right. I finally got the pass. I mean, yesterday I didn't.
This thing?
Oh, I don't need it.
Okay.
You're a criminal. Yeah, I think it looked like a little dork. Just kidding. Of course.
Do you want these?
No.
For his, for your car. Do you not want this?
No. I mean, you have yours here.
Hey, how many things do you have around here?
Yeah, he's got cameras. He's got all that.
Thing?
This is just the streaming computer. Streaming live.
Oh wait, wow.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
The setup is crazy.
It's not really crazy. It works. It's reliable. It's just that here's just so much. The internet can get really bad. So please hold on, guys, while we wait. We're waiting to be picked up. It's going to happen real soon. And then we're going to take a look at an A350 and A220. So that's going to be...
A220, A350...
Oh, by the way, who donated? Sorry, Yuko Play. Oh, thank you very much from Hong Kong. That's really highly appreciated. Thank you.
Nice.
I'm socially inferior to Sam Chui. Can you believe that? Can you believe people say that, though? Let's do an A350.
Use the lavatory.
Use the A350 lavatory. No, I'm not the first to use the A350 lavatory. I bet that's closed. That's not.
Téléphone. Et je pense qu'on va se retrouver, voilà.
Sue the bathroom. Dude, this is the reason why I don't even read chat anymore, because it's just so dumb. It's like so proper brain rot. Like there's nothing interesting. A350 is younger than
my water on my desk.
the A350. Yeah, we're gonna board A350 that's brand new, like a first people to be there. Hey.
Oh, I.
Only Vincenzo's allowed to ambush your live feeds.
No, you can very much. This is Aero Vincenzo from Instagram.
What's up,
Very
guys?
popular spotter.
Let's take a picture.
I'm not popular.
We should take a picture. And look at who got a pass. I'm like a big boy now. I'm like you.
You're a big boy now. See? See?
Yeah, so we're...
You're not Swiss anymore, you're Nick.
No, yeah. Swiss is
I knew you when
one.
you were just Swiss.
Look at that. So we're Airbus now. Are you excited to be one of the first people to enter the A350?
The Emirates A350?
One of the... Yeah, I mean, it's never flown.
Absolutely.
It's never really taken past.
I was on the A220 earlier today, so it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
They invited me to spot the 350 from the terrace. So
Nice,
that
nice.
was fun.
Can you see the runway from there?
Yeah, but it's very heat hazy once it's low. So
Ah.
I wait until it clears the ground at relative altitude.
Did you see it from the tower?
No, from the terrace.
From the terrace. Yeah, okay. We tried to somehow get access, but it wasn't really possible for us to do. So yeah. Oh, we're still watching. Yeah, the video quality is really poor here because the internet is really down. Yeah. Swiss dad reveal. That's funny. The chat is stupid again. All right.
They always are.
Swiss likes his planes. Yeah, this is so dumb. This is the reason why I don't read chat, because it's like, yeah, the chat is so freaky. It's really dumb. Yeah.
How many people are watching it?
No, right now it's 300. It's okay.
Not bad.
I mean, considering we just crashed, we had a bit of a crash situation.
All right.
So
well, enjoy the tour.
Yeah, you're coming along?
Yeah, come on, tour.
Great.
Yeah.
So we're gonna all be watching the tour.
Yes, we are.
Someone said, "I love you guys." Look, that is a normal comment for once. Swiss is so embarrassed by his chat. So there's. Go to the A350, Lou. I'm not going to the lavatory of the A350. Look, this is what the people are telling me to do.
You have some very interesting followers.
I do.
Back from the flight sim days.
Yeah, back from the flight sim days. It's not good. It's not going well. Oh my God! Stop writing. Whatever. Just don't write anything. At this point, just that's the problem. It's like reverse psychology. Like when you say stop,
no, they do.
They go in worse.
They do it more.
Wow, that's a lot of people that we're gonna share the A350 with here. Yes, once again, we are here. We're here at the A350. Well, we're at the Airbus press thing, and we're waiting to be picked up so that we, as the press, the Associated Press, can have a look at the A350 and the A320 and whatever airplanes. Just any
Have you been in the
airplanes.
lounge?
I have not been in the lounge because I'm not VIP like you are.
No, we have the same pass.
But I wasn't allowed in. I asked earlier.
Yeah, because there was interviews.
Ah, okay. I might ask the lady.
No, don't ask her, because she's gonna tell you no.
Yeah.
Just go upstairs and
Oh. So don't ask, just
nobody.
do.
Yeah, exactly.
Tell that to the judge. Right. So let's see. What's there? Can you have a Face ID? Just
Yeah.
checking whether the stream is still running. Freaky chat. It's yes.
Okay, so we're a very big group. We can break you up into 2 or 3 groups. So if we can have for any specific visits, sorry, helicopter. Okay, so let's put helicopters on the side.
I don't care about helicopter. Now they're going to helicopter.
Commercial aircraft here, and if you want to see everything, you still will see everything. But let's just try and get groups, okay?
So we're being briefed now on where to go. It's not bad. Dress up in a fursuit. No, I'm not going to do that. It's Swiss balding. Yeah. Hey, how you doing? Hi, nice to meet you, Cameron. Well, who are you with here?
Should be fine.
Yeah?
What do you ask?
No, who are you with here?
Oh, password. It's my own website.
Ah, nice, nice. F-35. That was a very jiggly footage right there of an F-35 passing by and turning us into deaf people. So that is a bit of a mess. Sorry for. It's so loud. It's very loud. It's much louder than the Rafale.
Yeah,
it's even louder than the Rafale. I wouldn't have expected it to be louder than a Rafale. Right, so it's this. Is this a commercial aircraft? Or is this helicopter? Just follow me along. Just follow along. Okay. Guess this is the right way. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just being. It's chaos here. Even public day. You guys just hear that F-35 passing by, very loud aeroplane, absolutely incredible. So let's follow the crowd. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Follow the crowd. Just be careful. Be very careful. All right, ear rape. Yeah, it's very ear rapey when the F-35 passes by. Have a look at it. It's right there. I don't know if you can see it. It's going to be very loud. Okay.
Then look how many fucking taxis.
It's a lot of racket. Now that is the okay, this is invitation only, so this is very special right there. What happened? Oh, that's fine. Just grab it from me. No, it's okay. I got it. Okay, so let's take a look at Airbus. Am I right? Bonjour.
We're ready.
Okay, let's go check out Airbus. Mesdames et messieurs, we're getting a guided tour. This is kind of like a aviation museum premium edition, you know. The FPS is kind of low at the moment, but that's fine. So let's see.
JetBlue coming with me, please?
No, they don't know who's JetBlue though, so just break the group up. So
220. Okay, what's your half of the group?
I don't know.
Hi man, how you doing? Nice to meet you again.
I'm Chris.
We're doing live. Let's just go this way. So, welcome, bienvenue à Airbus. Yeah, it's very fucking noisy here. It's a lot of racket. Anyway, look at the A400M at a close view. Stick around, and now it's very, oh my god, it's so loud. Please don't mind the noise. I'm sorry, I'm gonna ear raping you here. A400M, a Luftwaffe, German Air Force, and here we're gonna take a look at the Emirates A350 as one of the first passengers, because like it's not really flown in passenger service, to be honest, before. So very, very interesting indeed. No, I don't. I'm not gonna lick it. So this is very interesting. I hope the network connection doesn't die as soon as we enter the airplane, because it might. You know, these walls are not very flying or streaming friendly. Take a peek at those engines right now. Film of the airplane. Focus on film. No, just that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. Look at all the press people doing press things and filming themselves. One of the beautiful, I think, Trent. Is that the Trents? Should be the Trent. Let's have a bit of a tour here. Oh, but it's the Trent engines. Sure hope it is. I'm sorry about whether the noise is good or not. Look at Emirates A350, and we're going to hear the F-35 be extremely loud in a second. Beautiful aircraft. I do like the A350. After that, we're going to also take a look at the A220 right there. Also a brand new airplane. Brand new stuff. It's very exclusive here, this orchestra. That's kind of like the only cool thing is to say, you know, in terms of sensationalizability, you say, oh, and these are Rolls-Royce Trent XW engine. Ah! It's very loud. My most sincere apologies for the noise. Swiss is barely scraping into the press team. What's wrong with me? I'm doing good on the press team. I'm doing perfect. Please lie down in one business class bed. Where we're gonna see, it's a brand new A350 plane. I mean, look at just the winglets here. I think this is the most beautifully shaped winglets in the world. So it's absolutely beautiful. The beautiful Trent engines. Vince, what do you think of those engines here? The Trent X and show us here where they go ahead, go right there, and we have a look at those engines there.
It's amazing. It's simply amazing. And the A350 is my favorite plane. So
yeah, is it?
Yep.
So I think once again, this is like brand new. This is like, I think has it flown passengers? I think it's flown directly from Toulouse. Is it?
It may have. I don't know. But it's definitely been on. I believe it's on the Manchester route. It's flying somewhere in the UK.
Okay.
But definitely an amazing plane. Definitely a pleasure to ride on.
Yeah. It's a cool shot right there.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's really nice. Have you been inside of it already?
Not yet.
Okay. There you go. That's the goal. So we're waiting to do that. Be one of the first people.
Do you want to check out the 220 too?
Yeah, I want to check that out. That hasn't flown before as well, has it?
That came right from Boston, but I think it's one of the newer planes.
Yeah. So
we see them a lot at JFK. That's their home.
What do you think of the A220?
Honestly, and not embellishing, favorite narrow body, favorite wide body, hands down. I do love the 777 as well, but these two are my two favorite planes.
I mean, it's your day then. Look, beautiful A220 with I think this blue, the shade of blue is so beautiful.
Yes, actually, the person that designed it, he redesigned it very brilliantly. The marketing team at JetBlue, they did a very good job.
Especially also like the colorways in general with the white,
the purple, then blending it right into the blue in front. It looks great. Yeah, it does really look good.
It's absolutely amazing. So yeah, I did a good job. I can't wait to see the huge windows on the A220.
That's one of the best part of that plane. One of the best parts. Absolutely.
That's true.
But these engines are amazing.
Yeah, these engines are beautiful. They're almost as big as the 777. I feel like the G90s. Feels almost the same size. They're huge.
G90s, it's still a legendary engine.
Yeah, of course.
That spool up is, you can't compare it to any other engine.
The G90 is still legendary, but I wonder how much bigger it is though now in comparison. Like, I think that like the trends are huge. The trends are huge, isn't it? I feel like in the 777, which is obviously also larger, far larger airplane, I feel like the engine would start right here. It's like the plane is higher up in general, like the cowling is bigger as well. So it's kind of nice that we can have a nice close look. I don't want to miss the opportunity to be inside of the plane, but look at the Airbus A350, an absolutely beautiful bird right there. Stop saying lick it. Stop doing that. I mean, look at the huge, enormous landing gear. I think that, once again, well, let's stay here while I walk here. Just wanted to show you like this. I wanted to see a full body comparison here. Like, whenever you are in the Microsoft Flight Sim flying the Build's A350 of some sort, you like see the airplane. That's like the same thing I mentioned with the 777. When you're in the flight simulator, you cannot feel the noise. How this airplane is so huge. Like, this is always like my thing that I realize whenever I'm like standing at a real thing. So big, and so much bigger than the Microsoft Flight Sim could ever show you. It's absolutely incredible. Me to lick the tires. But yeah, the tires are around about the same size as 777. By the way, it's kind of nice standing here because it's in the shade of the wing. Obviously, the wings are huge. Zoom out a little bit, show this whole picture of how big these Trent engines are. It's absolutely insane here. Look at the size of this thing. You always keep forgetting that, especially also when you're a passenger on board. You forget that it's such a huge airplane. By the way, these engines are so fresh. Jesus Christ. There's not a little, it's not even a single, like a stone hit or something. There's nothing. It's just absolutely incredible. This airplane. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. The engine is larger than most New York City apartments. You're right. I will not slap the tire. Stop telling me to lick the airplane. I will not. I refuse it. I refuse to lick this plane. Now we can already see the first passengers boarding the A350, which is great. We're going to be boarding next. I'm not licking this engine. Shut up. I bet the people that are telling me that are just unemployed. Stop. Thing is like so new. Feels like it still has like the wrapper on it, you know. What do you think about the A350? What do you think about this plane? I think it's absolutely beautiful looking. By the way, now kind of lagging a little bit. I hope it gets better now, soon. Okay, yeah, we're going inside of it. As you can see, there's a bit of a queue to go inside. We're just kind of waiting to be able to do that. Meanwhile, look at what is nearly, I think, the most powerful turboprop engine in the world, and that is right there, of the beautiful Airbus A400M. We can stand in the shade of the A400M. Just wait here while we look at the magnificent A220. But yeah, though, I mean, it's like, you know, it's like, here's just regular airplane to see at your big airport anyway. The net worth combined of this chat is $120. That's true. You're absolutely right. Why is your collar up? I put it up on purpose because otherwise my neck will get sunburned, which at this point is, you know, it's not really saving me from anything because like, yeah, I'm going to be sunburnt anyway, very much after this. So yeah, let me just hope that nothing breaks. No, it works. For some reason, we've got very low FPS here. We've got like 20 something FPS here. So yeah. Okay. So, bienvenue au Airbus. See how the people are boarding already? This is what we're about to do. Great stream. This is amazing footage. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Jacob. I really appreciate it. Look, we finally got something that's a little bit better, you know? Look at that boarding sequence. Oh, and by the way, here in the sky, look at that. We can see an actual glider. I think that is a glider, a sports glider, which is absolutely incredible. For no reason at all. I feel like the OIS may be off or something. Let me check the camera for a second. Yeah. OIS is like the stabilization.
Yeah. You go up.
No, well, yeah, it was off. You keep turning it off. Let's put this to clear. All right, now we're good. All's fine again. Yeah, the stabilization was off there, which is why the camera footage sucked. So keep making sure the OIS is on, otherwise we have very unsmooth footage. Yeah, now the footage is way better. That's the reason it was laggy the whole time, but now we have an all-improved live stream. Once again on the beautiful A350 that we're going to board in a second or so. Here's a friend of mine, here's a spotter, as you can see. They are taking a look at the A350 from Emirates as well, which is amazing. Yeah, we finally have good footage. Right. So I wonder when we're able to board. Let's go and have a look. Go and talk to my friends. Bonjour again.
Hi.
Are you guys excited to board the A350?
Yeah, of course. Absolutely.
Yeah, nice.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, man. Yeah, the footage is a lot better. This is like a good stabilization makes a big difference here. I would love to be able to show the German Air Force A400 right here, Luftwaffe. That would be absolutely cool. Now let's take a look at what it's saying down here. We've got some literature here. So we've got A350, the long-range leader. Very nice. 440 passengers. I thought the A350 had less than that. I wonder how much the 1000 could seat then. So we've got airspace, ambiance, comfort, design, services, and we've got Skyway. No one gives a fuck. Just realized that. But it's a very efficient airplane. The Rolls-Royce Trent XWB 84 engines, very efficient, very fast, very powerful, very nice. So let's go and have a look inside. I'm gonna let those pass.
Just go up either. That's fine. Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, we've been allowed boarding. Now have a look at that engine. Oh my god, there was no step. I missed the step here. I just nearly fell off the stairs here. I feel like Joe Biden. Look. That's an interesting view. Come on. Okay, that's good. Dude, I felt. I wish you could see that. I think you should film me from like a bigger distance, because like you have like a body picture of me just falling down the stairs here. Hello again. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and see. You can just see my yacht very well. Come on, go up and we can have a look at the A350. When all this is a very photoable thing. Look at this, Vince.
I'm always in awe of my favorite plane.
It's your favorite airplane? Yeah, it's nice. Oh, the air is nice and cool up here though as well. So yeah, I nearly fell off the stairs here because I missed a step. It's great. I mean, look at the gold color here on the livery. The E. Like, it's so fresh, it's so new. Really nice. Wonderful stuff.
And we'll just, everybody be here, we'll just give you a few minutes and then slowly move down the cabin.
Okay, thank you so much. Merci beaucoup.
Trying to do our best to
Yeah,
give you guys
thanks.
some space.
All right, so we're now on board A350 from Emirates. So let's have a good tour.
Go across the left-hand side.
Oh yes, that's beautiful. Thank you so much. What I like here is the wooden floor, that's for sure. Feel like home, you know, no carpet, nice wooden floor. Okay, this is. Come on. Do you want to eat something? No, this is obviously not real. Well, it might be real food, but it's obviously a prop right there. So that is what it's like to be on the new Emirates business. I think it's business. Should be business. Obviously nice. Yeah. Nothing to say. I mean, it's what you expect. This wonderful stuff.
Welcome back. How are you? Are you good? Yeah, of course. Ouais, pyjama, des toilettes super vives.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hello, thanks. Doing great, how are you?
Oh, thank you.
Perfect. Got some good shots of the loungewear. Merci beaucoup.
Avec plaisir.
À la prochaine.
À la prochaine. Au revoir.
So in French, tree is obviously arbre. Is that right? So that's arbre.
Did you have like a presentation of the seat functions?
Oh, I would love that. Yeah, of course.
Would you like to see it?
Oh yes, I would love that. Thank you very much.
Change.
Where would you like?
You
want
change
to
position.
film?
If it's possible, could you film in there and then I could. Perfect. Just squeeze
Shall I
in
go
there.
inside and he sits here and I do the presentation here?
Absolutely, that would be wonderful.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thanks. That's very good. Okay, so let me sit down.
You can see it. I will just make you feel
Okay.
a bit more comfortable.
Okay.
As you can see, it's a bit like Netflix to
Mhm.
make you feel at home with a great selection
Perfect.
of movies, documentaries, games, podcasts, everything.
Okay.
I will just start the seat massage for you so then you can enjoy.
Oh, very nice. Lumbar massage. Okay.
So we have great settings, like the eye comfort mode for the night flight.
Okay. Night
Really
shift.
appreciate it.
Very good.
We have the parental control if you have kids, so they just have access to like
Very good.
kids, movies, and
Yes.
cartoon. We have the newspaper, everyday newspaper. So it's a 4K quality screen.
So you can read very well.
Yes.
Wow.
If you zoom, it's really nice quality.
Wow. Wonderful.
So that's really appreciated as well. We have the live TV, so you can follow your favorite games
Mhm.
and news. We have high quality cameras, 3 cameras.
Oh yes.
So people can follow
That.
and watch the sky. Even
It's great that it works here, even when it's on the ground.
right?
Yeah.
It's really nice. You can watch the ground staff walking. And everything is connected to the iPad, so you can remove the iPad and just control everything from here.
Wow, look at
and you
that.
can even like play the map here, for example, and then watch a few movies.
Oh, that's very handy.
It's really fluid, and even the map is such a high quality one. So you
Yeah,
can
it's
play
always
around.
it's geofusion. I like geofusion maps. Wonderful, thank you very much. I really like the lumbar massage. Look, and it's multi-touch, so you can like move. I like doing this all the time, which is wonderful. Great.
You have the wireless charger here, which is
Okay.
pretty cool as well.
Thank you very much.
You
for
have
this.
the mini bar where you can enjoy refreshment and snacks, all the plugs here. And the seat lay fully flat as well. We can add a mattress so to make your bed. We offer pajamas on night flights, the kit bags from Bulgaria. This one, if you're flying with somebody, so this one we can put it down like it is right now.
Okay.
And like if you just want to take a break.
Yeah, you can just motorize.
just
That's
put the divider
perfect.
up.
There, take a break. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Look, and it goes up all the way, so you have full privacy. Very good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
It is pretty comfortable.
It is very nice. Okay.
This is just great.
Huh? Oh, they're doing a proper photo show. This is brilliant. This is brilliant. Thank you so much for the tour. Appreciate it. It's great content. How about we exit from here and take a look
So I
at the
can
photo?
show you premium
Oh, how about we do that? Let's do premium economy.
you guys.
Yes, Shelby. Thank you so much for being my guide.
Here
Wonderful.
you have the snacks area.
Okay.
For the whole flight, so you can just come here and like enjoy some refreshments, sandwiches, fruits, sweets.
Great.
And here is the premium economy.
Very nice.
It's a really, really, really good class.
That's a very good economy. Very good premium economy.
So just to let you know, on night flights, when the cabin is dark, on every class we have stars on the ceiling, and it's really nice as well.
Oh, I
You cannot
see. It's
it
like
now, yes,
it's like a
but
Rolls Royce.
It's beautiful. Yeah, exactly.
And you have the Rolls Royce engines, I think. So full Rolls Royce. Very good. Great.
And I'll show you as well. Like in business class, you can put the shades down, and we have 2 shades. So this is the first one,
It's like Gulfstream.
and the second one will make it like fully dark.
Wow. With the what does the tree stand for again? It's the
It's the UAE.
UAE tree.
Yes.
Yeah, I see. Wonderful. So this plane, this A350, is brand new, right?
It's brand new. So this one just came from Toulouse, from the
Wow.
Airbus factory.
Wow.
This is the 7th Airbus that we just got, and we're gonna bring it back to Dubai on Friday. So we're gonna open Bologna.
Wow, Bologna is the inaugural for this one.
Right.
There we go.
We have quite a few destinations with the A350 right now. The
Okay.
longest one that we have for now is Edinburgh.
Oh wow, Edinburgh.
From Dubai.
Yeah.
Yes, and
Lovely.
We're flying a lot in the region with the A350 and Lyon as well in France.
Lyon,
Yes.
very nice. No, this is great. I live in Frankfurt, so we don't fly the A350.
Frankfurt.
but,
I
yeah.
was in Frankfurt like last week. It's
Oh, that's
A380.
funny.
But A380
A380
amazing
is
as well.
very amazing too.
I'll show you economy now.
Yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate it. I really like how you guys do the styling of the colors, I do
Right.
have to say.
I mean, like it reminds us the sky.
Yeah.
It's pretty bright, so it's really.
It's very
comfortable.
happy. Yeah.
And I mean, economy is amazing as well. It's really spacious.
Very nice. Thank you so much for
You're
the
welcome.
tour.
It's the same system as well for the movies and everything.
Ah, right. So the
It's
same
really-
super high quality screen. It's probably the best that I've seen before. It's proper Retina screen. Look at that.
And it's
That's
the
very
first
nice,
time
you
you
can
will see that in economy. We have as well the electronic.
Also the
shades.
electronic shades. Wow. Look at that. The beautiful tree coming down. Yeah. Wonderful. The IC here.
Wow, look how thin it is.
It is like a thin little tablet. It's amazing.
It's crazy.
Yeah, great stuff.
It's really nice.
Wonderful.
I'll show you the back because
Okay.
when you're doing a long flight in economy, you can come and stretch your legs and meet us at the back,
Okay.
where we display snacks as well.
Nice, nice.
I don't know if it's because maybe in summer
This is a beautiful cabin. It's also kind of a nice arrangement here with the 3 seats in the middle. It's very comfortable. Oh, look at that. It's for the kids.
This is the toys that we give to the kids on board.
Nice.
We also take Polaroid pictures
Ah.
for the kids on board.
Very good. No, this is great.
From meal that we have in economy.
This is a very nice economy seats.
Yes, right?
Here you can have, look at the cat, like here you can have very long legs. This is,
Extra leg room.
there you go. As a seat guru will love that.
Really nice.
Wonderful.
Just a second. What? Yeah.
Hi.
It's a bit crowded now, but
Okay.
this is where you can come and stretch legs. And
Galley lounge right there.
Yes, the central island here where we display snacks.
Oh yeah, very good. It's almost like the A380 lounge.
Right.
No.
This is the miniature A350. May I get you one?
Oh, absolutely. I would love that. It's a complimentary A350. Look at that chat. Wonderful. I really highly appreciate it. Oh, and this will be amazing for our sun's protection because it is so hot out here. I really highly appreciate it. Thank you so much. The cameraman is there we go. You've got it. Perfect. Now we're sun protected by Emirates. Look at that. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Everybody, not only did we get, I hope you guys were able to catch all of that and like the stream didn't like die or anything, but we got an amazing tour right here of the A350. How about you film me properly here? You probably were, you're kind of zoomed in a little bit.
Is it zoomed in?
No, it's not. It's okay. I hope we were able to see very well of the A350 right there. What a lovely experience today. Is the stream still live? I wonder, because like it's been like a long, I don't even know what was going on. Can you unlock with your face?
12505.
122.
No, not 3.
What?
122.
505?
Yeah.
You shouldn't say that on stream, you know that. So there we go. Look at that. We have, why not take the shots? Stream was raise her up. Slide down the railing. I will not do that. So everybody, yeah, I was a bit overwhelmed there because I felt like I got the Sam Chewy treatment. I got the Sam Chewy treatment on Emirates, and I'm really happy about that. I hope you guys were able to see me experience it properly. No, that was a great experience on Emirates. That is such a lovely cabin. At first I was like, what can I do? Is this an interesting content? But it turned out to be amazing. We had like honestly, that cabin is wonderful and indeed very exclusive because we've not ever seen this plane with passengers yet. This very model, fresh from Toulouse, and we got free stuff. Let me go ahead and put this in the backpack for us. We might want to have a review of that later in the stream. Yeah, that's very good. That's a good idea. Just keep the camera straight. Maybe film the JetBlue or film the beauty of this A350 as it lasts. Wonderful stuff. Okay, let me just put that in there. And now we're protected from the sun. I look like a little school boy now. Oh shit. It does fit. Hold on. Okay, I got it. Don't worry. Wonderful. So a wonderful tour of the Emirates A350. Let me just put this, by the way, here also. No, what did you guys think? We're gonna have a tour that's kind of the same on the JetBlue as well. So that's gonna be absolutely amazing. Good stuff. So I like how you guys, especially wanted to share Rainer lasagna. By the way, this kind of, I feel like it's like a sort of a Make America Great Again hat. I feel like Trump was right. Great. Swaggiest stream. She wanted to, how has no one recognized me? This is all business people. No one knows me there. So yeah, it's kind of a MAGA hat, really. So I got, yeah, what do you guys think? Am I the new, am I the next Sam Chewy? Is that my deal? Hold on, let me just go and remove your tag right there of the Emirates. It's a very romantic moment. Oh shit. There we go.
Nice.
Right, look at that. Emirates, but I'm gonna keep that because it's got a beautiful sticker on it. It's definitely a very memorable moment. Keep filming me, dude, we're still live. Wait, hold on, let me just readjust this. Readjust that. Wonderful.
I can take that?
No, I got it. I got everything. Okay. So, how about you zoom out and let's see what is now on the agenda after this beautiful Emirates A350 tour. So this is the A400M with the Deutsche Bundeswehr, which is all too lovely. And I mean, I will say this. I want you to film inside of the cargo hold and just see how refined the ceiling walls are. This is not supposed to be a comparison to American build quality, but all I will say is that whenever I have a look in a C-17, it's just a lot of like tape, a lot of tape on there, and it's pretty messy. But the insulation on the A400 is just subpar. Just look once again into the fuselage hole. It is very refined looking. It's probably a very new aircraft as well. Is it possible to have a look inside of the hole? Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Okay, I would love that. Thanks. Okay. We're gonna wait here. I don't know, I kind of lost track of the guided tour at the moment. Vielen Dank, thank you. Okay, welcome aboard. What I like is that this has a direct air conditioning to the ground, so it's not super hot in here. And here you can see lots of cool stuff. I always just think the troops seating arrangement. Is that VR headsets right there that we can see? Oh, is that for training purposes?
No, that's for displaying basically, because we're currently further developing the A400M to become a mothership for UAVs. So basically with this VR we're simulating what that would look like in the future.
Like FPV drones, right? Where you can...
Sorry?
They're like FPV drones where you can control the drones with a VR headset.
Well, this is basically just a visualization of what the mothership sort of configuration will look like in the future.
Very interesting.
So we've already also conducted first tests in collaboration actually with the German Army as to how we can, or this could look in the future. Because as you can see, I mean, the cargo hold of the A400M, it is quite spacious.
It is very.
So it would definitely allow for dispatch of drones in. So far we've only tried basically smaller target drones just to see if it's technically feasible.
I've already mentioned this, how organized it looks.
Yeah.
Like most of the time when you're in a cargo hold of a military cargo plane, it looks very unorganized, but this is very clean.
Yeah.
It's very surprising.
You get very often because you don't see any like wires hanging out.
No.
It's very clean, very organized. Yeah, cargo hold basically.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, how old? What's the age of this very A400M?
I can't tell you when we actually.
Okay, okay. But it's very new. It's super. Wow. Wonderful. Okay, what is this visualization? Is that just a camera?
I think this is also part of the VR experience.
So I think this is something like this augmented reality, right?
Yeah, I guess
where
this is what you would probably see if you were.
I see. Very interesting. Okay.
Yeah, but this is basically, I mean...
So that's right. That's when cargo
right
is...
now, but this is what basically it would look like if you
when there's
launch the drones from... Because these are smaller drones, of course, then you would basically stack them in a sort of container and then have them slide off.
Okay, very interesting. Okay, thank you very, very much for having us, letting us have a look here at the beautiful A400M. What do you think? I was very surprised to see the A400M because it's so organized inside.
Very organized.
Normally it's just a big mess and cables hanging out everywhere. But I mean, look at how the hydraulic cables are all super organized.
Yeah, very clean cabling.
Sort of refreshing almost. Yeah. Great. So let's walk outside. Let's walk up into the heat yet again. Okay, let's take a bit of a moment here. We would love to take a look at the A220 as well, just
okay, let's see.
whether the tour is still on.
The tour is still on. I just need to check if there's...
Absolutely, that would be amazing. Thank you so much.
You can come, or do you want to film some more while you're here? Because I just need to...
Yeah, if it's okay. Okay, all right. I mean, we'd love to just tour the A220 if it's...
From the inside.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. Once again, have a look at the A400M cargo hold. I mean, we had the discussion, A400M or C130, but this one is definitely, that's a winner. That is the winner. So if it's possible to see the A220 once again with this wonderful blue of JetBlue. It's so amazing. And what I like here, I think something the A220 does extremely well is windows. And even just the cockpit window of the A220 is absolutely stunning. Look at the cockpit. Can you have a look at it? A close view of the cockpit window. It is a stunning little airplane. Yeah. Look at the engines. Forgot which engines these are. Right. So if it's possible, I hope we can take a tour of the A220 now. For respect of the airline, I'm gonna not wear the Emirates hat on the video. Is the A220 open?
Sorry, there's currently someone inside.
Oh, absolutely. Okay, absolutely no problem. Absolutely no problem. Thank you very much.
Thank you for your patience.
No problem. Vince, you've got your Emirates stuff.
Of course I got my Emirates stuff.
I feel like it's Christmas again. You're a kid. It's finally Christmas.
There you go. I don't want to mess my...
I don't care. I barely have any. So like, you know, what's the point? What's the point? Yeah, we're just kind of waiting now on the boarding of the A220.
The A220,
someone is on board of that right now, and they're kind of filming. Maybe it's Sam. No, he's probably already on it. Yeah, let's maybe read the chat and see what you guys are up to. The A220 is my next. Oh yeah, if it's possible, let's go ahead and just walk past and maybe film here. Look at this. A220 300 JetBlue. Obviously quite a smaller jet, but I mean, isn't the biggest, goes a little further away. This isn't the biggest jet, but it's obviously much bigger than expected. Okay, perfect. We can walk us inside now, so follow me along. A little bit of less steps than the A350, that is for sure. else have a weird obsession with very interesting doors. Wonderful. Hello, how are you doing? Hi. Nice to meet you. Hello. Thank you, thank you.
Let us know if you have any questions.
Absolutely, thank you so much. This is right here. This has never flown for passengers, as I've heard.
The only passengers were the people that are on it right now from Boston.
Very exclusive.
Yes.
Oh, from Boston. Oh,
Yes.
Wow. That was Did you fly over Greenland?
Yeah, we flew up and over Greenland.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Interesting. I love A220. There we go. So, we have our history with medium short haul flying in Europe. For example, something you can see here, and this is very rare in Europe, to be honest, let's go move further, is in-flight entertainment. And this airplane has in-flight entertainment. Which is remarkable. Check if OIS is still on. Just want to make sure because it looks a little bit... Yeah, it was off. You keep turning it off. Make sure not to hit this button because then it...
How do I see if it's on?
You can't. You just have to kind of feel it because I see when it's off. Just don't press it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Alright, off.
Make sure it says on.
Alright.
When it's on, like OIS, the stabilization. Sorry, this is very technical. We're still getting started on the streaming. But now the stream looks a lot better. I apologize. But something that is always remarkable is, by the way, the spacing. Now, obviously, let's go and walk inside so everyone else can go. Spacing of the A220 is super nice. We've got obviously a 2 to 3 seat configuration. And once again, the exclusivity here is the fact that this airplane has not flown any passengers yet. Paying passengers, which is very remarkable. And by the way, this is perfect for America, where everyone is a little bit more horizontally challenged. Just kidding. No, this is wonderful. This is like a lot of space. Once again, in-flight entertainment, which works too. Huge, ginormous windows. I mean, I remember when Swiss International Airlines was kind of the first to do the A220. They really did a lot there. Man, you should be a representative of the A220 range. Why? How does the chair taste? Stop. So I love A220. I really like this plane. I don't think we are allowed to go into flight deck, fortunately. But it's pretty good. Right. Stop telling me to lick the sea. It's absolutely, you guys are absolutely crazy. Wonderful. Okay, let's just try to pass and make sure to not, obviously now, because it's now press, and actually now I understood what Airbus meant with press. They would actually tour you and help you and actually answer questions, which is very well done, which is why they have kind of restricted it to 4 p.m. to actually be able to tour the airplanes. Like the Emirates tour, that will go down in history, in streaming history. That was an amazing tour there. I'm not licking the windows, you idiots. I'm not doing that. So let's go ahead and walk up. Hey, how are you doing?
Yeah, I'm fine, and you?
Say hello to the internet. We're streaming now.
Hello, YouTube.
We're streaming now live. Make sure the camera is still
Hello, everyone.
Still doing good.
Making videos and photos for Airways magazine, of course.
You're from Airways magazine.
Yes.
Check out Airways magazine, at least on Instagram.
Thank you very much.
They do lots of interesting stories, and you should definitely not miss out on Airways magazine.
We cover commercial aircraft, so mainly not defense, but we do a lot of stories about press conferences, orders, aircraft visits, and everything.
Great. And
you make nice content also.
We're making content as we speak. You're a big part of it.
Content creators.
We got a really nice tour of the Emirates A350.
Yeah, it was
that was
though.
remarkable.
What do you think about the business class?
Oh, wonderful business class.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I was starstruck. Like that is
Like
just
a
like
S-class seat.
as soon as the lumbar massage started, I was like, oh, I could imagine that for 8 hours. A lumbar massage. Hey,
Why not?
That's not bad. Lumbar, like a massage. We've got iPads in business class. Sweaty 00. I look pretty sweaty.
We are all. It's like 35, 37 degrees.
It's pretty.
so
It's pretty hot out
pretty
there.
hot
I'm pretty sure. Like you're in a suit. You must be.
The suit is not the most easiest thing
It doesn't suit the weather.
It doesn't suit the weather. Thanks for
great.
everything and enjoy the ride.
Oh wait, we're holding up, everyone. I'm so sorry,
Bye-bye.
guys. I apologize. Bye bye. All right, make sure to even get a nice.
See you, Swiss.
See ya. Bye bye. Everyone's so nice here. Emirates wife. Swiss is their own wife reveal. Stop telling. Every time I interact with a female on my channel, you guys tell me to marry her. You guys are crazy. Now we're going here into sort of the dark side, okay? And after all, it's JetBlue, so of course it's going to have a very beautiful ambient cabin right there.
But still wonderful, right?
Still wonderful. It looks very wonderful.
Yes. It does.
Hello there.
Welcome aboard.
We're entering the dark side, and it's beautiful because it is ambient here.
It is.
And it's very
Really sets the
JetBlue.
mood for boarding,
Yeah.
which is why we love it. Keeps a calm, cool, collected customer experience when they come on. So we love that.
Yeah.
Especially with the ambient lighting.
It's wonderful. Yeah, I love
the music
JetBlue. It's- Yeah, the boarding music.
Yeah.
I like everything about this. I would love to do a short haul, medium haul flight because in-flight entertainment, as we can see when we take a look here, it's
on every
wonderful.
seat on every aircraft that JetBlue has. Complimentary Wi-Fi as well.
The reason that shocks me is because in Europe, that's not really standard.
So we've heard today. Yes,
Yeah.
we've heard that pretty consistently.
I had that recently on a European airline medium haul flight, and I was shocked. Oh wow! Finally, IFE. Finally, we're reaching American levels of flying.
Well, you'll have to come visit us.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's definitely what I have planned for summer, especially on the A220. When you guys are flying back. Thank you so much for the tour,
Lovely to
guys.
have you. Welcome.
Have a nice day. Bye bye. Hi. Thank you very much. It's a nice dark side here with the ambient. Right. It's now nice music. It's very pop.
Important. So,
Is the water complimentary by any chance?
yeah, go ahead.
Snacks over here.
I don't know, JetBlue can supply.
There you go. Thank you so much. That's for me and my cameraman. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. You have a nice day. Thanks for the tour. Look at that. Emirates, a little model airplane. JetBlue, some Aviation water, which is French. So that's great. Let's go and go past just now. So what a lovely tour on Airbus. Now I understand why, they wanted to really take care of making this a nice press event, because they wanted to have everyone to have a good look and ask the right question to people that can be answered to. So what a nice tour of this plane that also no passenger has ever seen before from the inside, which is pretty incredible. Great. Cameraman, you want a bit of a relief?
Sure.
It's now selfie camera. Oh, make sure that little HDMI cable doesn't kind of disconnect. Okay. Chug it. Yeah, just chug it. That's fine. Should be fine.
Where would you like to go? We can take a vote.
Okay.
Okay.
There for me.
Oh, that's not part of our setting.
I'll take the Emirates
the
for some
airport is
Airbus.
not open. So it's external shots, but you're welcome to go and visit where they're.
I mean, we've already seen this. We've already seen the Emirates. What have we not seen?
There's the Air400M,
The F400.
helicopters and everything.
I think A400M should be a good look again.
A400M, that's a little bit of a side visit as you
Yeah.
Let's do then A400M, but properly this time and not just walk around. Let's go ahead and have a proper tour of the A400M, and then that's it, considering the Airbus tours. But hey, we had such a good experience here on this Beautiful day. Nothing to worry about at all. You guys still have your phone? So yeah, beautiful. Rizzers. Stop it with the Riz. That is just insane. Who was touching her hair? Who? I wasn't even talking to anyone. No one was talking. Swiss needs to rock out in the TWA pilot uniform, head to Miami and rizz up South Beach. Join the girl attractor. You guys are... There's absolutely no way that is going to happen. No, no, no. Stop. But look at this. Once again, maybe we can have once more, just some more... I think the A400M cockpit is not going to be very possible. I think we're not going to be able to see that very much. You know, it's, flight deck is quite restricted. But yeah, what a lovely tour of the A350 right there, and of course A220. Show her your cockpit. You're funny. She can't stop looking. Who? There's no one. There isn't anyone. There isn't anyone that looks at me ever.
I didn't introduce myself. Paula, social media
Nick, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Paula.
Hi.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do it.
Okay, that's absolutely fine. We've already had a tour. That's so. We're done. We're done with everything that we need to do.
Okay, that's
so.
Cool.
We're super happy about this. I like how you.
We're happy.
I like how you took your time, especially with the Emirates. They were super nice. JetBlue took their time, and this is exactly perfect for a press event like this. It's very well executed. So we got some water. So. So we've done a good job. But this is where we go off now. Stop with it. Stop it with it. Stop it with that. Stop.
Where are you? Sorry.
Let's leave Airbus behind. And then we're going to do some crazy other stuff. The Tom Cruise A400M. Absolutely right. Okay, let's go. I'm going to hold the door for you. There you go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go ahead and have a bit of more walks. Do you want some food? I'm not really hungry, surprisingly. Oh, no, we're not hungry. Maybe we should get maybe something cold to drink. You know what? We can have a bit of a look around at this point. Like, here's, for example, Pratt & Whitney. Don't know what that engine is, but it's like some sort of Pratt & Whitney engine. It's not bad. Look at this. You can see like the green rings in there. It's not bad. It's just an engine. It's nothing too crazy, nothing too fancy. Okay, let's go ahead and move on. I think we should check thoroughly some of the hangar. Can you find somebody that threats beer? What do you mean by threats beer? Are we going on Friday too? I think I might. Or I might just lose it after the stream because there's not really much to do. I mean, there's much more to do, but I don't know if we have enough content here at the air show till Friday. Do you know what I mean? What's with the MAGA hat? It looks like a MAGA hat, doesn't it? But Emirates gave it to me. It's Emirates hat. It's nothing political. Stop. So this year, obviously, if we can look behind me, turn around. Shh. Go here, behind me. Boeing, as you can see, it's not very. There's not. I don't think they have any airplane here, as far as I remember. And I want like Coke now, like not the London, but the Coca-Cola. I think a little bit of refreshment there would be very interesting. Bear snack. Boeing, I'm not going. That's rude. Yeah, they have like a Boeing lounge here. I would love to see if Whisk in any way is now able to show this company right here is called Whisk.
and Whisk is a eVTOL company. And I was a bit pissed off at them at Oshkosh 2023. I wanted to actually film one of their one of their demonstrators, and they wouldn't let me, although they would let other influencers enter. I was not allowed to enter a Whisk. So that's on their risk or whatever. It's not, so Whisk is like a eVTOL, which is why I'm not going. I feel like something I would like to do very much is go inside of a Falcon. A Dassault Falcon. You guys would have loved to see that yesterday. So you guys want me to go Falcon. There's also Comac, the Chinese manufacturer. Or guys, do you want us to check? It's gonna be a bit cringe. Look, so here's, for example, Qatar, who have Qatar Executive, I think it's called. And this is the Gulfstream G700 right there. Yes, indeed, a Gulfstream G700 that they actually fly. It's like the only airline that actually also charters out airplanes to fly into. So the Gulfstream G700, but it's always a little bit, a bit cringe in there, because like, it's weird conversations, because I don't belong in that airplane. Look at Qatar Executive right there. I don't belong in it. I feel very poor whenever I go into such. Whenever I go into such a G700, but I feel happier about the Falcon 6X. In fact, what I love to be in is the ATEX. I think that's what it's called. And the ATEX is the one that has the 3 engines. Or maybe, let's ask KLM. We can maybe take a look at the KLM. I kind of wonder rather, KLM is right there. It's an ERJ, I think. I wonder why they're there. Take off the cap and you'll be fine. Yeah, because it's Qatar on it. That's funny. Emirates. They steal it, then sell. No, I will not steal it. Comac, yeah, the Comac C919. It's very interesting. Let me see if we can tour. Why is it here? What I find interesting about some liveries is how you can see the trim configuration there. You zoom in closely, you can see the trim on that. It's very, very interesting. Okay, let's go have a look. Hey there. Hi. Tour is not allowed?
What, sorry?
Is tour not allowed?
We're all closed now. There's just one meeting going on.
Oh, is it because it's too late today?
Yeah, we should now.
Oh, you look at that one.
I know. I
Yeah.
I didn't want to get a time.
Yeah, it's already after 5. All right, so I guess I'll come back tomorrow and do a tour. Right, perfect. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. We're closed. Blah blah blah. How about? Stop saying wife. Also, stop filming so poorly. She needs you, bro. Stop. You guys are absolutely crazy. Have you guys never seen? Oh my god. This is erasing the Huz. I'm not doing that. So air shows are like modern grocery store. Great place to hook up, meet people. Hey, yeah, Kira, I think you should go. You can meet like a pilot husband or something. Or I think the problem is like either when okay, at the air show you're either gonna meet pilots or autistic people. There's no in between. Yeah. Do you want to finish yours?
Yeah.
You're both. That's funny. Okay, there we go. So an interesting amount of military presence here as well like Azul's and like this Turkish company. It's you know, it's defense industry. So what is here? Here's like lounges where Sam Chui eats, but like people like, you know, like man of the. I mean, you know, I'm the man of the people, you know. So you know, I don't eat there. I eat McDonald's and stuff, where I cook. Yes, I'm a man who cooks. I'm a man of the people. Yeah, this is going downhill the stream, I feel like. But no, we're gonna do. She wants you, bro. Marry her, bro. She needs you, bro. Don't blunder the shot, bro. Marry her immediately. Dude, you're fucking crazy. What the hell?
Do an unboxing of the model.
We're gonna do that later. We're gonna get out. Okay, you know what? Let's try to get some more free stuff.
Alright.
Okay. So yeah, once again, here is more stuff. Here's Pilatus. Let me see if we can get into Pilatus a little bit. Swiss twerk. No, stop. Oh my god. You guys are weird. Get the Royale with cheese. Okay, let's see what's up here at Pilatus. Maybe we can take a look into PC-12. I don't think touring is an option here. Oh, this is nah. I don't really care about Pilatus. Swisser chat is so cooked. Stop. I need a non-Russian bank account. Can't donate in rubles. You shouldn't be donating. It's fine. Thank you very much. You don't have to. Technologically for a safer future. Like this is like the thing. Like, you know, I'm talking about planes all day. I have no idea what Leonardo is. Who is that? What does he do? What does Leonardo do? Isn't that? I think I get it now. Look, Leonardo. Isn't he like an actor? Like, didn't he like play in Wolf of Wall Street? Oh, can we have a look in the ATR? I want to see the ATR from the inside. Look at that. Bonjour. Are you already closed? Fermé?
Et vous partez, vous voyez, l'entrée est l'autre côté, l'accueil. Vous partez là-bas, à l'accueil, vous vous renseignez, ils vont vous donner toutes les informations.
Ah ouais.
Oui, parce que là, il y a la présidente de la région qui va arriver.
Ils ne parlent pas français.
Political personality is coming.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, I understand. Okay. Is it going to be possible to tour today still, or going to close after the political? Yeah. Or tomorrow is fine too. Tomorrow we can go tour the ATR. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much. Okay. Tomorrow. Bye bye. I didn't.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. I can't speak French. What am I supposed to do? Piaggio Avanti, please. Is that at least possible? Can we please do the Piaggio Avanti? Because this is, everybody, the Piaggio. I kind of wanted to have a look at it yesterday with Sir Josh. Film so you can see the airplane and me at the same time. I feel like that's great. Right. How long have I been streaming, by the way? This is like, we're so locked in. 4 hours of streaming. which is pretty incredible. The Piaggio Avanti, which is very beautiful. Sir, I have a question. Is it
10 minutes.
10 minutes? 10 minutes for the tour? Okay, I'll wait. Yeah, let's sit down. I feel like we could do that. Or let's maybe go. I think I have a great idea. How about we go to the media center right now, wait for 10 minutes, you walk, you gay. Oh my God, that's not a good challenge at all. I'm gonna lose that in a jiff. I wanna get some Coca-Cola for us. I think that is something that's proper. So let's take a look. I want you guys, okay, in the chat. This right here. You have now an exclusive tour. By the way, put the ND filter back up. I forgot to tell you that. Oh no, it's back up, okay. I want you guys to take a tour of the media center. I'm just kidding. I mean, okay, we're gonna definitely, it's exclusive to media. It's nothing special. It's just somewhere to charge your laptop. Anyway, we're gonna go to the media center real quick, and it's almost 30 degrees with the hot tarmac. That would feel like high 30s. It feels like high 30s, and I'm sweaty. But it's not that bad, to be honest. Like I could imagine like Dubai Air Show is probably like a lot worse. Anyway, so let's quickly walk up to the entrance. You have your badge, I have mine, and we'll get some Coca-Cola really quick because I'm really thirsty, and then we're gonna return back. Bonjour. Merci beaucoup. Okay. Oh my God, do they not have any more cold drinks? This is the saddest vending machine I've seen ever in my life. No more Coke. We're out of Coke. All right, then. Let's get moving again. And no. Womp, 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 Some people without media pass just entered. Hey, that's interesting. Drink water, breathe air. Absolutely. You know, that's what you're supposed to do. All right, let's go to Dassault and assault. Just kidding. You know, that's very French. Assault is French. Oh, there's churros there. But I want to go to Dassault Falcon. I want to see more airplanes. We've just been walking around for the past 20 minutes doing literally nothing. Where's the baguette? Yeah, there's lots of baguettes here. It's no trouble. Let's go walk up. Maybe there's another A400M here. There's some goofball airplanes here, but really all I want to see is the Dassault Falcon 8X, the 3-engine one. I smell Sam Choi. Let's see. I haven't seen him at all today. I don't know if he's even here. He might have left out of boredom, because it might be quite boring. So yeah, look at the Falcon 8X. We can already kind of see, you can smell the tail of it, which is pretty cool. So no Antonovs. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. You know, someone told me back in 1995 was their best Paris Air Show. A long time ago. But that was in the days where the Russians, the Ukrainians, the Americans, everyone was here and everyone was just enjoying the show. It was obviously business oriented always, but it was more like, it was cooler back in the 90s when the whole world was here. Now it's really only the French, really. So that can be a bit, they should call this Airbus show, you know. Yeah, there's no Antonovs here. Can you show the C-17? The problem is the C-17 is closed to the public. You can't go in there. Okay, here's Dassault Aviation. I would love to tour the ATEX. May not be the most recent of aeroplanes, but very, very nice. You can see the three engines. Wer spricht Deutsch? Er spricht Deutsch, ich spreche Deutsch. Military is here, obviously. So let's go. Let's have a look at the Dassault Falcon right now. Oh, it's by invitation only. Shit, I might have already. I'm not rich enough. I'm not really. Maybe I have an invitation. Hold up, maybe I have an invitation. I have to check my emails. Film the 8X while I'm checking the email. Oh my god, my phone. I don't know if I have. Logged down. We need to probably leave. It gets laggy up here because when it gets worse. So let's go somewhere with proper.
Let's see if we can tour the.
Goofy jet?
No, the one that he told us.
Ah. Okay, I think we're back. I'm sorry, the internet. It's like it's not. It's, you know, it's always punctual. Like always. You are within a circle of 100 meters here, at least. Sorry. Is there running? I'm not running on Wi-Fi. I'm running on kind of problems. Right. The sound is not good. What's wrong with the sound, dude? It's back now. It should be back. Stop complaining. You all are just complaining. I think you're lagging, stuttering. I'm not stuttering. Shut up. It's doing perfectly considering the fact that we're out now at this time of day. It's like, so that means we've got better internet. So let's go ahead and have a look. Sound is super. Okay, so what I want to do, because that's why we waited. One of the most interesting private airplanes in the world. You know, Piaggio Avanti has, you know, it's goofy ass. Let's take a look at the goofy ass Piaggio. Oh wow. Wait, hold up. What is that airplane? Can you have a look? Is that just normal traffic taking off from Le Bourget? It might just be. This is what I mean. There is still normal traffic here. It keeps skipping. I'm sorry. Go on the A380. The A380 is over there. The problem is you can't go on it. But I want to show you something later. We might want to. Let's see if we can tour the 747 at least. I think that would be a bit of a start, to be honest, you know? If we could tour the 747. Okay, so let's go take a look at the Piaggio.
No, I haven't done any of my plan meeting.
Okay. Legend Stream. Oh no, we just had a blackout. That shit happens, you know. Don't worry. Is the sound back? That shit happens, you know. No, the sound is back. Everything is fine. Dude, I look like a Trump supporter. It's absolutely insane. Emirates, what do you think when he gave us these? I mean, I appreciate the hats. But like Emirates, I'm not trying to make a political statement here. Sorry about making a black screen there. So, bienvenue à Ryanair. Ryanair, plus de 8,000 vies sauvées à ce jour. 8,000 flights séjour. That's very impressive. With a low carbon company. I'm not buying that. Okay, that's interesting airplane. I want to have a tour of that. I don't know. So this is Ion Air. Why does it look so very... This is what it is for COVID. Good stuff here. Bonjour. Est-ce que c'est possible de faire la vidéo dans la...
Vidéo de quoi?
I want to make Piaggio Avanti.
Okay.
That's my most favorite private plane because it's so interesting. It's
It is.
very Avanti, very fast, rapide.
Yeah.
And we're just gonna probably wait for the other people to
Yeah.
go, and then we can make a video.
Of
Perfect.
course.
Thank
No
you very
problem.
much.
You're welcome.
Very nice. How many do you have in your fleet, Piaggio?
We have 7 Piaggio in our fleet.
Oh wow.
We have 6 Piaggio Avanti 2 and 1 Evo. So, and we have 10 aircraft at all. Because we are doing medical repatriation. with
Medical,
Piaggio
okay.
And transplant flights, organ flights with the master.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean you have a plane that's fast enough.
Yeah.
What's the Mach? What's the highest Mach?
The speed actually is at 380 knots.
Yeah.
It's given for 400 knots. And you can fly up to flight level 410. We are normally flying around flight level 330.
330.
That is reducing our range a little bit.
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
our range is at 900 knots.
Wow, okay. Yeah. So that's... it is Mach 0.8, 0.6,
Yeah.
0.6, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, wow. Oh, wow. 666, devil number. But yeah, that's very fast for a push prop like that. And it's a very versatile plane as well, isn't it? You can fly everywhere. And the thing is, it's a plane, if you fly it, everyone looks to the sky when they see it. And it's like, oh, wow, it's Piaggio Avanti. Is this the newer one, or is this the older one with the older avionics?
No, it's the one with the Proline 21.
Okay.
The brand new one's got Proline 21, and the change is not really the avionics. The change is the propeller. The shape of the propeller blades. Because on the Evo, you are...
This Evo, yeah, okay.
On the Evo, you are losing 4 dBs.
4 decibels.
So that is the main change you will have, and then there's small changes in the cockpit, but not so many.
So this is not the Evo, but has the Evo engine blades.
The blades of the Evo are Saber.
Okay.
Or like on the ATR.
Yeah, they're shaped like that. Okay, I see. Okay.
Because the noise of the Piaggio is coming from the exhaust that are going on the propeller.
Yeah.
So that's why it's got a mosquito sound.
Yeah, the special noise. Yeah. Will you be doing a flight show with this?
No.
Aww.
Yeah,
that wouldn't be the star of the show.
Yeah, but, maybe all the people living around the airport would be a little...
Okay, I mean the F-35.
Yeah, it's
over the Rafale.
It's a military one. So
it's a military sound. Après vous. Okay, let's tour the Piaggio Avanti.
Doing well?
Yeah, everything's going well, man. We're gonna tour the Avanti now.
Oh, wow. Lucky.
Piaggio. Very nice. Thank you very much. Beautiful blue color there. Yes. I think the most interesting part is whenever the Piaggio Avanti has the landing gear and it retracts the landing gear. It's so funny looking.
And we will explain.
Okay, perfect. I want to. Hi, how you doing? Hi, Nick. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I love the Piaggio Avanti. It's such a special airplane.
It is. You know about its performances?
Yeah, it's like she just told me Mach 666, 0.666 in a turboprop.
Yeah.
Flight level 410.
410 certified. We cruise normally at 330.
330.
Yeah.
So it's very fast, and I think it's just it's a plane when you fly it. I've always said that when you fly it, everyone looks.
Yeah.
Everyone has a look at the beautiful Piaggio. So you specialize in like more medivac?
Yes, exactly.
You can.
For ambulance flight. Yeah. My boss is here, so.
Okay.
And he's calling someone.
Oh,
so
okay. We'll wait for a second.
Yes, please.
We will wait for a second.
Yeah, it's an ambulance flight, ambulance configuration.
Ah.
So we basically put a ramp right here.
Ah, yeah, I see.
We make a stretcher go.
Ah, very nice. Yeah, it must be very versatile. What's the minimum runway required? Do you know?
1,400 meters.
Oh, that's not very... Okay, good. Good. I mean, that's a very fast plane for a very short runway.
The approach speed is around 130 knots.
Okay, 130 knots.
Yeah,
okay.
130 knots. Yeah.
Okay, for approach speed.
For approach speed, yeah, final approach speed. The ref is around 125.
Yeah. So, do you have? I mean, you have 8 in your fleet.
7.
Oh, sorry, 7 in your fleet. Do you have also like the NGX now? Like the Evo now? Or okay,
Yeah, we have one Evo. Yeah.
Okay.
It was supposed to be the Evo on the right here.
Yeah.
But for operational reasons, it's not the Evo.
Okay. Oh, I see. That makes sense. So tell me about. I think what is interesting with the Piaggio Avanti is always this forward wing.
Yeah.
And this is this a flap surface?
Yes, exactly. It's flaps for a stabilization purpose.
Piaggio flaps. It's just such a interesting plane when you look at it from the front.
Yeah.
Come have a look in the camera at the front of the airplane. Look at it.
Very good profile, right?
It is once again it is very special because like my feeling is most planes really look all the same, and the Piaggio breaks out of the character. You know, it's absolutely lovely. The beautiful turboprop pusher. Wonderful stuff. T-tail, also very interesting. And overall, the fuselage shape is really, it's not like when like the normal normal A320 is like just a bottle. Like it's just like one fuse. And here's like really like a drop.
Yeah. It's like a bullet.
Yeah, it's like a bullet.
Yeah.
And you never really see that anywhere else where you have.
If you look at the ventral fin at the back,
this one.
Around 20% of the lift of the aircraft.
Oh.
Yeah, 20%.
Just that fin.
Yeah, just that fin. Yeah.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. And have a little ground air conditioning. That's funny. Would you normally have this? Is like static discharger port?
Yeah, exactly.
We
remove them as soon as we land.
As after
just to break it.
I didn't know that you could screw them off. So this is where the static dischargers. Nice. Great. Piaggio. How do you like? Obviously, Piaggio is known for the scooter.
Yeah.
How is it really the same company or is it a different division?
Yeah. It's exactly the same company.
It's funny, huh?
Yeah.
It's like Mitsubishi, for example, as well. Mitsubishi makes planes and air conditioning, so why not?
Yeah.
So very
Anything
interesting. Yeah, so tour is not possible.
No, it's not possible.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, no worries about that. Don't worry. Yeah, so again, this is a medical configuration. You can see a bed, and it gets sick people where they need to go. That's the Piaggio Avanti on Oil Air. So thank you so much for the tour, man. Appreciate it. You have a great day. Bye. Thank you. Of course. Thank you.
Thank you,
Appreciate
guys.
it.
Bye-bye.
Thanks. Bye. What a shame we couldn't actually tour it. Womp womp. I would call that. You know. Let's see if we're still live. I don't even know if we're still live. Richter01, stop. What is... She wants you, bro. Who wants me? I can't... Expo and no available tour of it. No logic. That's just insane. Marry him. Bro's trying to get rid of you. Why don't you touch it? Get a credit check before I let you tour it. So I'm thinking of possibly going. I think one day is totally fine. You shouldn't be there more. Switch or take a jet ride. No, you don't. They don't do that. Ah, interesting. Or not really interesting. Let's get some churros. Let's get something to lift the mood, I guess. You should start vlogging. That's exactly what I'm doing, you fucking idiot. Great. So how many... We're now 4.5 hours into the stream. You might want to do a last half hour. And I guess tomorrow, I mean, there's more interesting... Oh, I guess that's going to... should we take a look? Can we try to see if we can enter the 747? Because I think you can enter it. I think we should enter it, in fact. Does anyone here know if we can enter this old ancient 747? Move here so we can see the 747 in the background. So this one right there. Let's take a look if we can enter the 747. Did you fire Josh? Yeah. Are those drones? To my right? This one? This is not drones. This is a old Italian trainer aircraft. Those are drones over there. Those are like Leonardo drones. That's what I talk about. Leonardo's a great actor, and he builds with drones as well. He's kind of done like a second career now after his midlife crisis. So yeah, he builds drones. Girlfriend born in 2005. That's Leonardo for you. Okay, let's see. I want to see. You know, not rocket science. Do it. We're locked in. Probably it's real rock because I'd expect it to be real rockets. Leonardo da Vinci, yeah, he paints art too. It's very good. You can enter. Just do that. Good thing is now that's kind of yeah. Good thing is. You know, it's 17. That's kind of nice. Capable. I can't speak. The sound is laggy for a few seconds. Really? That's kind of nice. Shut up. Kazasan has a great space program. You're fine. Here, we're kind of moving in the background at this point. Lag is stream. Yeah, you try to stream really hard to pull off. It's not easy. Stop. You guys are just haters. That's what you are. You guys are just haters. Okay, we'll have better internet connection in a second. We'll be right there and have better internet, I swear. Stop. Stop. So this is visiter le corps de ce Boeing 747. Don't know what's special about the 747. I have no idea what it is. Maybe it is special. Maybe it is crazy. So let's take a look at it. Maybe it's funny. Maybe it's a winner 747. I love the old Air France livery. Yeah, it is. It is very interesting looking here with the little EU star on it. Kiss the cameraman. Funny. I'm not a hater, but it should be better now. So visiter le corps de ce Boeing 747. Here's where Josh and and I'm down. That was fucked. They died. Oh, I'm sorry. The lag is horrible now. I feel like I should be back. We're lagging out here. How are you? Tired?
Yeah.
Dude, we're in the oven. You start keep filming. We're locked in.
Keep filming. To Nightfalls.
Nightfall. Who's Nightfalls?
No, go
at 7:30.
Yeah.
So.
You here tomorrow?
Yeah, unfortunately. No, just kidding. Yeah.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yeah, the Emirates was great. They really took time for us, didn't they? At Airbus.
Yeah. No, they're very good. They're very
And
good.
I got like, cause that was a crazy tour. That was so funny because like 500 people watching touring the Emirates live, which is very interesting. Like just that.
So what's your plan for tomorrow? Just same thing.
And Memshaw's maybe find a better spot to film the A350 also on takeoff and all that, because I think it's gonna fly every day, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Besides the Airbus show, there's a couple other media shows. There's like Embraer, Boeing.
I got to do Embraer too. Yeah.
Yeah. So one of them may lay up on the cards.
Yeah.
If not, your last resort is that one.
Yeah. Well, or maybe a challenge, trying to get as much free stuff as possible from companies. I don't know. Maybe the people will enjoy
all
that.
The swag that you need.
Yeah, all the stuff that I know. But like, yeah. So, but I mean, it was a great day. We had lots of great experiences at Airbus and everything.
Definitely.
But I guess tomorrow I'm trying to find some sort of a spot to film vertical takeoffs and all that.
Well, honestly, on the ground, if you want a lot of
At the parking lot, right?
No, right in front of the Qatar 777.
Yeah, we did that today.
Oh, that's where you were?
Yeah, but you didn't see. For example, I want to see the landings and takeoffs.
So maybe there's something on the flight line that you could get in front of the chalets.
Yeah, they wouldn't let me in today because it was too full. I want to try that earlier and then stream from there. Okay. But yeah, it's great fun today. We're gonna get some Coca-Cola.
All right.
You're gonna be there tomorrow too.
Or
are you gonna work?
Maybe not. I'll see.
Okay, hope to see you.
I'll see you. When are you here until Friday? All right. I'll be here Friday morning.
Okay, me too. We're gonna be here.
And then I
try to stream the public days and see what goes on the public days. Probably like a lot of.
I don't think you'll be able to walk here on the public days.
Yeah, it's just like this whole space here, just full of people. Lots of selfies.
All right.
But yeah, so you're gonna leave?
Yeah, I'm heading out.
All right, yeah, we're heading out too. Nice to see you.
I see you.
We're gonna see each other until Friday at some point.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. Bonjour, je prends 2 Coca-Cola, s'il vous plaît. Do cash.
I'm so cooked.
You're cooked?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only 5 hours this time.
5 hours of streaming, nearly.
I feel like you underestimate that.
Huh?
You underestimate how difficult.
I'm actually okay, but you're the one holding the camera. You're the one doing this. Merci. Stop interviewing your dad and find Sam Chewy. Shut up. Get a doner kebab. Should we get doner kebab in a second?
I'm not really hungry.
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you.
Oh, it's not even that cold. I wish it was like ice cold. I wish it was ice cold. Okay, now I'm wondering, what is this? What is about the 747? Is it visitable? Bonjour, j'ai une question. Est-ce qu'on peut visiter le 747? No? Over the next few days, maybe?
Maybe Sunday.
Sunday?
Or Saturday.
Oh, okay. What a shame. But thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thanks. Bye-bye. I don't know. I've never, like, this is crazy. Like, over the course of this stream, I've never been denied 2 stuff that much. This is like testing my my denial anxiety, or you call it rejection therapy. That's the one. Like when you talk to 1 million ladies and get rejected by 2 million. Fuck. You know what? I want to eat. So how about you? Wait. You can lay down the camera. Yeah, let me order some new kebab for me. I feel like kebab. I know it's getting a bit repetitive on the food side of things. You also want some like fries?
Sure, I have.
Okay, you guys have a look at me ordering shit. Okay. Let's see if I can order this. Come on. Fat 001. He's so tiny. Stop. That's just rude. That's just rude. It's crazy. I'm not obese either. You know, I'm big boned. Can I please order? Is there anyone here? Is there anyone here? Avez-vous le kebab?
Sorry?
Do you still have kebab? I don't know.
Juste le kebab sans frites?
Sans frites, c'est vrai.
Oui. Ouais, un kebab. Ouais. Par carte?
Ah, par carte, ouais. Ah. Okay, is cash also? Let's see.
Vous n'avez pas de la monnaie?
Non, c'est... Oh, c'est parfait, merci beaucoup. Ouais. Merci. I can't speak French properly. Okay. Thanks, Citrix. Thanks for paying my bills. Well, not really. Just the parking is like 40 euros, which the stream hasn't really made. You know, it's a hard life out there. By the way, this stool right here, literally someone carried this stool all the way to the 777 that we married the Emirates girl. Look at the Emirates. Like, what was the Emirates? Was that so special indeed? Was that so crazy? Was that such a crazy experience? It wasn't really. It was just a normal tour. It was just a normal tour of the Emirates A350. Wasn't it? Ah. The fuck is this
Chers
now?
visiteurs, le salon ferme ses portes à 18h.
À 18
Nous
heures.
vous invitons à rejoindre les sorties.
This
Nous
wait
remercions
is like
pour votre visite
15
et vous
minutes.
souhaitons une excellente soirée.
Okay, how about I have some food? You know what, at this point, you might as well just put the, hold on, let me help you.
And have a pleasant evening.
I think we should end the stream by building the A350. So let's just remove this from you. Remove that. And just have us, okay, this is, doesn't matter, this is perfect, this is fine. Okay, let's do it this way. So you come over, show us the A350 models. So come on, let's have a look at the A350s. Okay, let's take a look at the A350s. This thing closes quite soon, so we're just gonna have a look at the A350. Can't stop eating. Stop! I haven't. Oh my god, it's not good. Fuck.
It's not good.
No. Why did I eat the same thing twice? One. Okay, the good thing is, we got a gift. Show it to the A350. Unbox it.
Let's do an unboxing. The wings. Something. And some more.
Thanks for the 5 memberships.
Holy shit. Aileron.
The ailerons, yeah. No, that looks like the elevators.
I'll have a tour. Sure. By the way. Fuck. That is the worst kept. It's gonna fall.
Okay, just build this.
It's build.
We're building. Thank you, Citric, your life.
I'm gonna lose my.
Yeah. It's fucking honest.
I'm good that nothing was inside.
There's a lot of things inside, you idiot. So this is like a Herpa model, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
How's it lagging now?
Is it lagging?
Mm-hmm.
Moment of truth or something.
That's it. So everybody.
And I'll see you tomorrow, as always.
The big problem is, I just realized.
Give the microphone back.
Okay, this is very technical. Did I bring the MagSafe charger? No, I didn't, right? Yeah, no. So the problem is, when I end the stream now, it actually won't end. It's gonna show we'll be right back because I have to end the stream on the computer. But thank you guys so much for watching stream nevertheless. Really, really appreciate it. I'm kind of cooked now. Yeah, this is like the biggest problem. I hadn't even thought about this. The thing is, it's gonna, like, the algorithm. Okay, right. So here's the thing: the algorithm is gonna kill me. It's gonna eat me alive.
You don't have.
A350 more. What is your obsession with me licking stuff?
That's so weird.
Stop. This is just insane. You guys are insane. Right. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna run over. I'm gonna leave you here. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream. I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream. We will do some more spotting. We'll focus more on the actual airshow bit instead of just walking around. That's what we're gonna do. Thank you guys so much, and I'll see you guys tomorrow as always. Good night. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna log off now. Bye bye. Bye. I love you all. Bye.